Mountain Blade Bannerlord. This is War Sales, and we are a Nord who is doing trading things. This is the third campaign that I've now started with the War Sales expansion. We started it yesterday at the end of the first stream, played through the whole of the second stream, and now here we are for the third. We are a trader, primarily, although that may well change in the not-too-distant future. Because... Well, not because, but it may. Although, actually, no, we're going to double down into trade further because we're in the quest to try to buy our first ship. We've got 21,000 ducats saved up. We are looking for a trade cog, which I thought was a Vlondian ship, but may in fact have been Battanian, which is a little irritating because I've not found any yet. But we're trying to get one of those because we want to have the cargo capacity to actually do trade stuff. And we will adjust our party and everything around that. We are playing with a couple of mods. The first one being the Retinues mod, which basically lets us create a group of like house guards, like the elite soldiers. Which are these two? We've got the Rhyme Shield House Guard and the Rhyme Shield House Champion. And you can eventually also get clan troops, which are really cool. Once you have a fief, you can basically create your own troops. And what I plan to do there is make the clan troops a hybrid of whatever cultures we are in. So we started as a Nord, so we're going to use that as the base, but we will slowly but surely hybridize into whatever faction we happen to have territories in. If it's in Vlondia, then we'll start getting some heavy cavalry, crossbows. If we're in the Empire, then maybe we'll start moving towards like legionaries rather than Huskarls and have the bigger kite shields type things. If we're in the Aserai, then we will get like medium cavalry, higher emphasis on archers. We probably won't end up in the Gazette territories. They're too diametrically opposed to what we do. If we end up in Britannia, then we'll probably get better archers. That type of thing. And it's going to give us a lot of customization and flexibility to do what we want to do based on who we are and where we are. So I'm kind of excited for that. Part of the reason we wanted to start again is, one, so I could actually use retinue troops from the very start of the game, because it kind of felt weird starting to get retinues even when I was like firmly established. So here I can actually try to recruit some, and I've actually kind of decided I don't want any of the house champions. They're too expensive for what we do now. What I would very much like is the house guards, though, so I can start leveling them up and gaining them some experience, and hopefully giving them some better skills, because right now their skills are kind of terrible. And then when we're a bit more established, maybe when we're a mercenary, then we could start looking at getting the champions. At the moment, we have 2 Rhyme Shield House Guard. We have a scattering of different unit types from basically everywhere that we have been involved in. We are trying to make money through trade. We still have a lot of trade goods to sell. Also have a couple of things to smelt. Let's get that going first. So Mael can smelt these 3. Well, actually, these are relatively high tier items. I'd kind of prefer if someone who had Curious Smelter did those, which is none of us. So maybe we just wait here for a little while. Or do we just move on to Ortesia? Because my main goal is to get a trading ship. That's all I really care about right now, is I just want a trading ship. I'm not entirely sure how much crew that's going to allow me to have, so we'll just keep on chasing looters where we can, beating them up, stealing their weapons, smelting them down, getting some captives here and there. I will take the peasant, I will take the looters, I will take the promotion. Cool. Given how small the party is right now, it's worth checking some of the Doctrine unlock tasks. Some of them are much easier in the early game. Interesting. So that's in here. Here, here. So, Lion's Share. Hero kills count twice for unlocks. Personally defeat 25 enemies in one battle. 5 tier 5s. An enemy lord. Win a tournament wearing only armor of my own culture. That's going to be a little more difficult. cult. Get 100 kills of troops wearing no foreign gear. Defeat a ruler of a different culture in battle. Get 100 kills in battle with troops wearing no foreign gear. Not even sure how you can check that. Troops defend a city against a besieging army. Personally slay 50 assailants during a siege defense. Raise the militia value of a fief to 400. Can't do that until we have territory. Upgrade 100 basic custom troops to max tier. Lead an army for 10 days. Defeat a party twice the size using only custom troops. Can't really do those until I have territory. Have your retinue defeat 25 enemy troops of equivalent tier without a single casualty. Fight a siege battle as a defender with at least 20 retinue and win. Win 3 defensive battles in a row with retinue only. Yeah, I can't do any of those. So, never mind. So the second one is basically if your troops are Nords, they have to be wearing Nord gear and the outfitting screens the flag next to each bit of kit. Yeah, but if they're base level troops, then I can't really adjust them. But if they're my retinue, do they count as Nord? Because at the moment I think they are entirely Nord stuff. Yep. And the scarf isn't. And the chest piece isn't either a sturgeon. They would need to get to these. But it didn't say custom troops. It just said troops. Troops. Unless it's counting them individually and within the larger army. Anyway, we are still traveling. I think I do want to try and get some more Imperial units. Because I quite like them for my front line. Could have got some from Gamadon, but never mind. Although, we're kind of optimized. No, never mind. We're just going to march on to Ortiz here and see what ships they have. Because I also just kind of want to see what price the ships are. To see if I'm close or not to actually being able to afford them. Port and fleet. Okay, so this is an Imperial city, so they should have Imperial ships. Western Galley, same as Vlandia. Eastern Galley, Western Galley, Western Galley, Western Galley, Western Galley. A Dow and a Western Galley. Dows are transport ships. And they cost 13,500. So this is one I could get, though their crew capacity is tiny. Which is why I really want to see trade cogs. Maybe I do just need to go up to Cab Enzeth and see if they have any there. Clear Staff, the fish. You are a scout. But I think I'm already at my companion limit. Yes, I am. Alright, I think I'm going to go north to Carbanzeth, although I should see if there's anything to sell here while we're in the Empire. Well, I can definitely sell those 3. Hardwood. Down to 20. Until it goes green. Tools, 191. That's a decent price. Go down to 150, because we've been buying them for like 80. Oops, I did not mean to sell you all of the beer. Give me my beer back. Oh, man. Got to do this again. So we got another 5k from that. Feels weird that I'm not buying trade goods. But I really shouldn't. Not right now. Not while I'm trying to earn money. 20 mountain bandits. I could probably take them. How fast? 4. Oh, faster than me. I will help Prindor's party. Although I'll probably get nothing out of this except for dead people. Battalion volunteer. Continue getting some wood runners for the throwing ability. Got basically nothing out of that. Alright, onwards to Legator. Legator and Rote are on rivers. I feel like they did interesting things with the Empire cities and putting them on rivers and stuff. And I'm a little bit disappointed that they've not done that for Epic T. Again, this weird coastal crossing thing, which I still kind of feel like is a bug. I think that Epic T should be a port. And where else? Saniopa. There should be like a land crossing, a portage between these two. Maybe even across here, though that is a long way. Maybe across here. I mean, it kind of looks like there is. Anyway, where am I? And somebody leveled up. In Silver, got more stewarding. Excellent. So, Quartermaster gives experience to troops in the party, or to higher tier troops. Now, I want the low tier troops to get experience more than the highers. And Legator, do I have anything to sell you? I haven't actually arrived yet. I have prisoners, but I'm going to keep them in case I get any of the village quests. So nothing is particularly worth money here. That's a little disappointing. Oh wait, Legator is a port. Let's take a look and see what they have. Do I have the mod or the thingy enabled so we can join the army? I don't know. What's this? Corpita. Medium size, 30k. This is the kind of ship I'm talking about though. 35 maximum people capacity, seaworthiness of 50, shallow draft is good on rivers. Square sail, decent travel speed. And yeah, it has 5,000 more capacity. So Imperial Corbitas would be good for me. But then I need to save up for 30k, which is not outside the realm of possibility. I still have quite a lot of stuff to sell. Let's make our way into Maranath, and then we'll go up to Carbenzeth, and then basically do that circle again. Can someone link me the mod for Twitch subs names? I just want to look at it. The thing I'm a little concerned about is that those troops will be unkillable, which I don't want. What I might do is name companions after subscribers. In fact, I could do that. I'll think about that one. Because I can rename companions now with this mod. Yes, I can. Nobody there. Let's just see if there's anything that Maranath needs. Although we're kind of doing the same circuit that we did previously, so I'm not really expecting to find anything here to sell. We could also head down to the Aserai territories. I haven't really done anything down there yet. I have no idea what their ships even are like. The problem is, because I don't have a ship, I have to go all the way around here. Now, let's go to Sionon, Carbenzeth, back down through Vlandia to see if I can find a damn trade cog. And if not, then we go east into the Empire, then hit the Khuzait, and then south into Asarai. And we just do regular trading again until I get there. Yes, I want to get back up to 45 troops, please. Because I just don't think any of this stuff is really going to sell around here. Because this is where I bought it all. Alright, Karbenzeth, let's go. Mountain bandits. Wouldn't have possibly got there in time. That's a bunch of forest bandits. Let's see if I can catch you. Oh, they are faster than me. Ah, but I can help the patrol. Ah, that was not a patrol, that was actually an army. No losses for a change. Also didn't really get much out of it, though. The nobility takes it all. Even though their party is significantly smaller than mine. I leveled up. In Charm. Nice. Forgivable grievances or meaningful favours. I like that double persuasion success. It's really strong. So we're going to take that. Gang needs recruits. See, that's the kind of mission I could probably do if I were interested in hanging around for a bit longer, which I'm not really. Okay, fingers crossed. A Berlin. Oh, these are the small ships, but they have really high crew capacities. Cogs. These are the longship equivalents. I'm actually surprised that their cargo capacity is as low as it is, although they have massive crew capacities. So they're really transport ships. This one has a cargo tent. But it would also set me back 45,000, which I definitely cannot afford at the moment. And no, there were no trade cogs there. But it looks like Britannia uses the same ship types as Flandria. Alright, let's go one more south, and then we go east. We'll visit these villages on the way past. See if it's something I can just very quickly do. Train troops? Train troops I can do. Yeah. I don't need to take them back to your territory. And I'll do this myself. Village need draft animals. If it's sumpter horses I can help you. It is. I can actually catch those mountain bandits. There's a lot of grapes available up here. Gotcha. And that to resolve. We outnumber them quite significantly. Though watch as all of the borrowed troops die here. Oh, they didn't. They actually got a kill too. Well done. Tannian wood runners. I want them to be skirmishers. A Nord Britannian culture would be kind of interesting. And you have a quest. What is it? Also, if you need tools, that's another thing I can do. Archer the Trader can help you with. So I'll just straight up buy them. What did I get? Grapes. Alright, let's go to Rovolt and then Ostician. Could also clear out the hideouts while I'm here. I have the troops for it. No real downside to doing this. If I fail, I fail. Yeah, why not? And we have a nice band of looters there to deal with after that. Got another house guard. I keep on forgetting to see how much I'm actually earning in terms of influence. Right. I do not want Tanyan volunteers with me to recruit. I do want all of these. I would quite like to have the borrowed troops as well. This is a good mission for them to get experience. This will do. So I need to sort out my tea. Alright, what are we up against? $11 people I have to assassinate. That feels like more than usual. Sneaky, 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 sneaky stabby. Can he be seen from down there? No, I don't think so, so I don't need to hide you any better. That guy still has not even turned around. Yes, he has. But I'm now in the lavender. I'm hidden. Ooh, that was actually a bit closer than I would have liked. Let's hide your body in the lavender. I have one guy down there and one guy who's patrolling. I need to wait until the patrolling guy turns away. Then murder that guy, dump him in the lavender, and then kill the patrolling guy. Don't think I can get over in time. I was hoping I could get to the lavender over there, but I don't think I can. Come over here. Shank this fool. Then we shank this fool. We'll hide his body. There's another guy down there. It looks like there's another patrolling guy. See. There he is. Just turned around. Can I get to both of these? Yes, I think I can. Murder, murder, murder. No, I can't jump down. That spoiled that plan. I don't know how far down he's supposed to go, but he can't see the dead guy up there, so that's fine. Okay, he doesn't go that far. It's a good thing I didn't follow, otherwise he would definitely have spotted me as like, uh-oh. Thankfully my roguery is now good enough that I can stay hidden this close. And then... No, please, thank you. Then there is another guy who is patrolling. I don't know how far up he comes, but they've got lavender just here in front of me. I have a feeling he's not going to come that far up. Maybe to that torch. There's another guy down there. Alright. Oh, he goes way further. Not way. Just a little. Check. Oh, don't want to touch. So I know there's still a guy over there. Oh, this is the guy with the really nice view over the lake. But now you can see what it looks like when it's snowy. Grab you before you fall down this cliff and alert everyone below. It is a very nice view. Reminds me of a little bit of a walk I did here in Sweden a year ago. There's a national park not too far away from where I live. And went hiking there in late January thinking, oh, all the ice and stuff is gone. It's totally fine to go now. Nope! It was still extremely icy. And not being used to Swedish time zones yet. Weirdly. Oh dear. I hadn't really factored in the fact that it gets dark here early. So the latter part of the hike was done in almost pitch darkness, which was fun. But there is a view, which is very like the one that I was just showing over there. It looks awesome. Nearly? This guy is in fact patrolling. Just to try how far he goes. Is this the spot where everyone below can see you? No, I think that's a different area. Call the troops! Mordred calls for aid! The beacons are lit! GG. Easy. He has quite a large bodyguard, however. Not the largest guard I've ever seen, but not terrible. I don't fight duels with you. I am so glad I ducked there. All of those javelins were going right for my head. Okay, now I can fight. That was their chief. So technically, I won the duel. Technically. Alright, so 3 died, including 2 borrowed troops, because of course they did. But they did kill 3, but none of them I don't think leveled up. Take all the captives. Podrick got KO'd. None of this stuff is any good. But the notables around will like us more. And people leveled up. Velios. Ooh, crossbow, nice. Extra crossbow damage to mounts, extra damage against mounts from crossbow troops, or extra reload speed. Reload all the way. Wool sling, stone sling bullets, and blackened hoods are now available. Blackened hoods? Weren't they one of the... Right, because you're not actually wearing a headpiece right now, and a blackened hood is indeed a Nords item. Buy that. Okay, now you look like a thief. The crowns are literal crowns, so no, we're going to stick with this again. Okay. I'm not actually sure what unlocks these. That hasn't been explained anywhere, and hovering over this says nothing. Yes, the looters. I'm going to try and fight you. So close. Gotcha. Fight you. Wonder now that you said that if there are any Lord of the Rings mods for this game. Not that I've seen. Yeah, I'm mounted in this. Well, I would very much like for the borrowed troops to not die. So let's set infantry there. Archers. There.
Follow your sergeants.
Mounted archer to do whatever the heck you want. Oh yeah, and I have my new spear. I'm not sure I've used this yet.
Shields forward.
Except it's snowy, so I'm nowhere near as fast as I sometimes am. Yeah, I'm not minding this. It's alright. Headshot. Died. That was a swing and a miss. That wasn't. Yeah, I'm so busy that my infantry can just charge. Shouldn't have turned around. Yes, I like this spear. It's much easier to hit stuff with. Could definitely do with a bit more speed, though. 8 polearm, 2 riding, 2 throwing for Inselva, 2 athletics, 1 archery, 2 riding for male. Borrowed troops. Did any of you die? No. Good. Right, onwards to Robolt. So if I go via Ormanfard, I can do that too. I leveled up in polearm, nice. So +2 combat movement speed with polearms, +2 for the party, or 3 hit points for infantry in the party. Polearms that can knock down, ignore 25% knockdown resistance on thrusts. With my Imperial polearm, my footwork was awesome. I'm going to take hard knock, because that extra hit points for the entire party, for infantry in the entire party, is pretty strong. Extortion by deserters, that is something I can help you with. I will, however, recruit another guy before I take this on. And yeah, let's do it.
Yours is not a...
Shouldn't need to wait for very long. Here they come. 30 against 47 of us. It looks like they might be fairly mounted. 8 recruits, 5 gallants, a vanguard, 3 crossbows and a sharpshooter. Okay. Odric, why are you not deployed anywhere? You're supposed to be in that group. My allies, what are you going to do?
Warriors!
Let's put the infantry
Move!
there.
Onward!
Archers there. But actually, better would be infantry there, archers there.
Move! Archers! Turn to enemy! Footmen! Form a wall! Horse command is yours!
Purposefully deployed them in the trees because that's going to mess up their charges. Ah, kill steal. Got one, that's good. To my horse, they're running. Ow! No, they're not. They're shooting me! Who shot me? Well then, I'm gonna go chasing after this person who's running away. I will, however, keep my shield up just in case. Only a recruit. Hardly worth my time. And yeah, if you do exclamation mark mods, you can see which mods I'm running. Although I've just realised, did I update that for the absolute latest? Let me just double check one thing. Retinue's unlimited cap, yes, that is the latest. Huzzah! 5 dead. Borrowers? 1 borrowed troop. 2 of them leveled up, though. And everyone getting some more combat skills. Valios 3 crossbow. Nice. I approve. I also approve of all the prisoners. Ooh, you guys took a bit of damage though. Another wood runner, because I quite like them. Footman, because I do need a front line. Although the wood runners do, I think, count as frontliners. River Raider is their naval unit, so we want the veteran skirmisher. Cool. Yeah, we need to get rid of some of these. A legendary long, fine steel spear. It's a bit longer than I would like to use, but it does considerably more damage, so I'll take it. Also, it has a fancy banner on it. Valenby Courser. Speed 46. Has lower maneuver, though. That charge damage is quite considerably more. It's worth upgrading. Rouncy does have more maneuver. But I'm not a horse archer. I will eventually be charge cavalry. But at the moment I'm more like medium cavalry. If not light. Actually 20 Rouncy, good grief. That's a really good get. Bent Francesca, which is a throwing item. 3 of them, 5 of them. But I suspect that this is a lot better than those. Rusty arming sword might be good. Braces are probably good. But who would use the arming sword? Because remember, I'm trying to get everyone to use axes, so none of them actually. That is better. That is worse. So you're the only one that would use the hood. 8, 9, 10, 11 against 16. However, there is also peacetime that we need to consider. Oh, and this is actually where the arming sword probably comes in. They're already using arming swords. That's 12 against, what was it? 8, 11. Also have throwing weapons. Who's my best thrower? I need to check that. And you're mounted in civilian kit. That's better. Quite a few people could do with upgraded arm wraps. And in silver, I believe, is the last person in this list. 4, 3, 4, so you can have the gloves. The ripped hood is probably also an upgrade. It is. And then, hang on. She's mounted. You probably want a Rouncy when you're mounted. Actually, a Britannian hobby might be even better than the Rouncy. Yeah, it is. Which you're already using. I'm using the Valenby Courser. Just going to double check you're not better than the Rouncy. You're not. No, definitely not. Okay, we'll loot those. So now we have a bunch more horses, which we are going to need to take into account. Vintage of Victory. Among the loot from your last battle, you discover a vat of fine wine from Aster. You know that you could sell it for a considerable sum, but your men just risk their lives and don't seem inclined to pocket silver tomorrow for a drink today. Smash off the top and let's get drunk. nom, nom, nom. And we'll go back here. We will not take your stuff, because gaining skill and charm is also important. I did, however, level up, which is lovely. Many of my skills can still level up. I did talk about putting a second pip into athletics. I'm still not against that. Weight penalty. Athletics directly improves weight penalty reduction. That I didn't realise. Not only does it increase running speed, but also reduces the weight. Huh. But I think what I might do is take Mariner, because I'm going to have to start training Mariner troops. I haven't started doing it yet, because I don't have ships. But at some point, probably not too distant, we'll have to. And now we are definitely getting a herding penalty. Yeah, we are. I think we might need to start trading in some of the sumpter horses and the cargo horses. Fur cap, that's definitely an upgrade. Which everyone already has in peacetime. Okay, so old sumpter horse can definitely go. Get rid of the workhorses. So how many of these do we have? 51, 66. And the sumpter horses here are worth quite a lot. This is killing my cargo capacity, but the oh no, overburden is now causing problems. So I think we're going to need to do something like this. Maybe 5 more. That'll do. Tavern. So Sorgar the Tracker. I'm going to ransom prisoners who are not what they called bandits. So we sell all of those. We're also going to see if there's anything we can sell here to reduce our weight capacity. We can sell hardwood down to 25-ish. Oops, so cheap. What was that? That was a red wine, 140. Fish. But you're on the... Oh, no, you're not on the coast. Grapes was a good bit of profit, actually. Beer. Here we go. Down to 65. I'm also going to sell those 3. It's another 5 grand. I was going to check to see which of my companions was the best thrower. 50. So it's Odric by a long shot. And in fact, he just leveled up in it. So damage to mount with throwing weapons, or damage while using throwing weapons in melee. You should never be doing that. Although Flexible Fighter gives plus 15 control skills to infantry, so their throwing ability does improve. And throwing weapons aren't really there to kill mounts. So you know what? I am in fact going to take Flexible Fighter. Because he improves throwing units, or throwing capacity of units in his formation. And he is probably going to become the leader of the infantry after Yuha becomes a noble. Right. We did get rid of a little bit of the weight there. Is there anything else I wanted to do here? I don't think so. So onwards to Astitian. Austria as a quest. Let's see what you're after. Could also clear out this hideout. I think I might. Train troops. I am already training troops. And I'm sure it's going wonderfully. Actually. You say that. Gang needs recruits. Depending on how many you need. 4, 5. Although I don't really intend to stay around here, but there's nothing stopping me from actually doing so a little. First of all, though, let's go to the port and just see if they have any trade cogs available. The main reason we're here. Western Galley, 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 Western Galley. They really like their Western Galleys, apparently. Which is too bad, because they kind of suck. I do want to recruit those two. Because now I do need just more troops to deal with the herding penalties. And I will accept your task. If you need. 9. I had 3, 4, 5. So I need to get 4 more. Or rather, I just need to convert them. This is a dead end that I'm leading you down. I would like to fight all of you at once. I think that'll be a fun fight. Gotcha. 48 against 39. Let's do it. I should be able to get some stuff out of this too.
Horse sergeants, you are on command.
Oh no, I didn't mean that. I meant,
Move out! Stay close! We fight on foot! Bowmen! Onward then! Get moving!
because they are going to be advancing on us. How many of us have shields? Actually, a good number should. Yes, you do. Let's get this thing out of the way.
Horse archers! Move out! Infantry! Move! Warriors, take a shield wall!
Oh. Away from the back of my lines. Cheeky little sod. That went pretty well, considering what we were up against. There we go, we got them all. 3 one hand, 2 tactics, 8 archery, 2 athletics, 1 athletics, 3 archery, 1 throw, 1 athletics, 3 crossbow, 1 athletics, 1 sword, 1 throw, 3 athletics. Very nice! Did the borrowed troops die? Of course he did. Alright, we'll take the captives, we'll do the promotions. Definitely think I need more of a front line. Still at 5 of those, but this is what I was hoping for. We get some decent kit out of it. And yeah, we did. Thick round shield is what I am using, so I can hand that down to people. Do we have any throwing weapons? No. We have a scarf, which isn't bad. Plus the cap upgrade. Scarf's what you're already using. You get the rick-bound shield. You get the laced coif. You get a round shield. Cap. That's 9, 13, 15. Again, 16th. That is not an upgrade, but everyone is now using round shields at least. And then we have peacetime stuff. Oh, hang on. What are you? Salva's got a hood, which is a 2-1. I think the scarf is better. Although you have no arm protection whatsoever, so you know what? The hood is better for you. Armor. This is a 13, 14, 15. Can't use shields. 15, 18, 12. That's an upgrade. That's also 12. Scarf is an upgrade. 12. 12. I think I prefer that one. That's 12. And the shoes you all have already basically the equivalent, so don't need to worry about those too much. It's an upgrade. I think all of you already have the wrapped headcloths, so that's good. 10, 10. Go for that one. Got the same armor almost. On both sides, and then the rest of this I will just loot. And sell later. Marvellous! I just realised I don't have the YouTube chat open. Sorry, YouTube. Let me just fix that real quick. I just realised I don't have... Yes, Mordred, we know. Right, pop out chat. And put you there. Okay, I now have YouTube chat as well. Sorry, YouTube. My bad. My bad. Alright, so we are still trying to get items for a Stitian. And 2 people have leveled up. Yuha in athletics. So persuasion, chance, and party size. You are eventually going to be a noble, so party size would actually be pretty huge for you. And Mayhill in archery. Accuracy while rotating. You probably rotate a fair bit. An accuracy penalty reduction as well for those in your party. I'm going to do that one. You've also leveled up, so you can put a pip into something. Let's put that into medicine. Again, we're preparing you for life as a nobleman. As a party leader. How many have we converted meantime? 5, 6. And you needed 9. Sell this stuff off there. Unfortunately, it will mean that we need to return there. Oh, yes, I was going to give Roderick the throwing knives for peacetime. And then I think maybe do the hideout. Hopefully I'm more healed up by then. Oh wow, Crazy Tom reached a 20 stream streak. That's kind of crazy. Alright, so again, I do not want the veteran bird troops here. You've already leveled up, I don't want you leveling up anymore. I don't want the volunteers, I don't want the recruits. What I do want is all of you. And then I can have 3 others, so we'll go for that. Alright, see how this goes. How's he noticing me already? Oh, it's because I wasn't crouching. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Thankfully, that didn't cost me. Because that very well could have. Turn around. I'm almost as fast walking crouching than I am just normal walking. Might spot me, but not quick. Let's just chill there, it's fine. Yes, actual stealth mechanics. An unexpected addition, but it's actually kind of fun. I have seen that people don't all like this, but I think it's pretty cool. I think it's a lot better than the old charge into... Whoa, how are you spotting me? These guys seem hyper alert. That guy seems dead. I think that these are a lot better than the old rush into a bandit camp with 8 of your followers rather than just attacking in full strength. Like, they never really made sense to me. This makes way more thematic sense. I wish it was up to you which one you do. It is now. So if you attack during the day, then it's the old system. If you attack at night, like I'm doing here, it's this system. That was changed in the latest update, which came out yesterday? No, Friday. And then there's also the just rush the camp auto-resolve, which is the one that I really wanted them to add. For the times where I really don't want to micromanage this, I just want to do it. Whoa. Body. I don't always bother. These ones over there. door to go. Don't know how far you walk. Much further. Stop, 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 stop. Just going to stick you in the house so you can't be seen. Oh, this one you can actually go in. How was that for sneaking, eh? Ha ha ha! You're dead. I'm quite proud of myself for that one. Don't know how far this guy's going to go. Oh, there's still two I have to get. Okay. We'll treat this one a little bit more carefully. I thought this was the last man. In which case, I might have just run out of hiding and just stabbed him with my regular sword. But we'll wait for him to come back. The auto-resolve seems pretty gentle too. I don't think I've seen a casualty while doing it. Granted, I've been sending in Huskarls. But I lose Huskarls and auto-resolve versus looters, yeah, which has always been a bit ridiculous. That does seem to happen more often at the moment. Alright. The beacons are lit! Mordred calls for aid! Hi guys. I like this map. This is a cool map. This feels suitably Sea Raider-ish. Whoa, that's it. Right, these guys are all throwers, so that guy in front is going to die, and he's going to be a bit borrowed soldier, isn't he? Victory? Yes. No, I do not want to fight a duel against you when I brought an army. Also, I have a javelin sticking in me right now, and it kind of hurts. Still backstab. Maybe. So I think you can only backstab when they're unaware. 1 medicine, 1 tactics, 2 roguery. Only 2 roguery. It's not like that first time I did this where I got 30. That was kind of a special case though, because I had 0 when I started there. Burrow troop did not die. Good. Good. Splintered braces were unlocked. Just go to Remental real quick. This is not the direction I will ultimately be going in. I'm kind of just waiting to recruit the bandits I have in my party right now. Silver leveled up, that's good. Speaking of which, how is... Oh, I've leveled up in 2 things. One-handed. Larger shield protection area against projectiles would be huge for me. Less damage when blocking... Hang on. Larger shield protection area against projectiles for troops in my formation. I am going to be leading the cavalry. I am not going to be in a cavalry shield wall. However, for Yuha and Ostrich, they're going to need that one, but I want Arrow Catcher. Also leveled up in Roguery. +1 extra troop from village notables when successfully forced for volunteers. Faster recovery rate for my villagers. Or more loot from defeated villagers and caravans. No, I want the recovery rate from raids, please. And who else leveled up? In Silver. You also leveled up. Stewarding. Quartermaster. -10 food consumption, more part of an army. -20 garrison wages for garrisoned castles. Personal production rate for owned workshops. Oh man, that's a skill I want. +20% siege engine build rate for my party as well. I think more useful for you in case you ever become governor is that one. Yeah, I'm wondering if I want to switch to Yuha to let him get some stewarding skill as well. And you've leveled up. What do I want to level you up in? Maybe engineering? No, tactics. The Bard has leveled up. Good. I'd like you to continue focusing your medicine, please. Okay, we're starting to get some decent levels under our belt now. Let's see what level Yuha was in terms of stewarding. So level 18. So you could improve a bit if I go to this screen, parties, and then make you the quartermaster. My party size is 49, so I'm still under. Perfection! That's what I was after. In fact, who's my current scout? That's another skill that we could probably be sharing out a little more. Mayhel. Yuha kind of sucks at his scouting. Valios could also do his scouting. We'll leave it as is. And how is my medicine? Have I hit 75 yet? Okay, I'm only 4 points away. Then I can finally make Debard the actual surgeon. Have I finished recruiting? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I need 2 more. Alright. We'll just keep on kind of patrolling around until we get it. We're kind of stuck in this area until we do. You are getting to level. That's good. Level 6 already. Nice. Leveled up in stewarding. You definitely want that one because you're going to be a party leader. And I would like you to level up in stewarding. So that you can have the bigger army when it's time for you to have an army. And I will recruit you. What are these products again? Oh, flax. Flax for 10 is right. It's not great. In fact, you know what I can do? I can go to Ostician and just rest there for a bit to get my stamina, smithing stamina back. That's a far better use of my time, actually. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Need one more. Meanwhile, we have fully rested. So what I would like to do is have Valios get me some charcoal. Then I would like Odric smelt me a bunch of things. Then I would like Debard to make me some more metals. Probably wrought iron. And then who's left? 3 of us. I mean, we could be working on charcoal just so we can get the efficient charcoal ability. And we have quite a lot of hardwood at the moment. This will lighten the load. So this seems like a good use. None of us at 25. Yuha's getting close to 25, which will then allow you to become an efficient charcoal maker. And then at that point, you basically become my official charcoal maker. Cool. Well, I'm just going to continue waiting here for a bit longer. 10 points in stewarding, just... I gain some medicine because people are healing. We're leveled. The Bard! And smithing. Well, you can become a steelmaker. Have we done the thing yet? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Still need one more. Four, 5, 6, 9. No! 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Son of a bitch! I'm even under the limit. It didn't... It was still in the waiting mode. Oh, there's a tournament going on. Now I need to wait for one more person. Sod! The Tug of Bone Arrow. Guessing that's a banner. Decreased ranged accuracy penalty. Oh, that's a nice one. This is Vlandian, which I'm gonna be decent at. Oh, it's you. Sorry. Nice day for a tournament, clearly. Avulgia, you should not be very good at this. Though you are a high-level fighter. You are not very good at this. The champion, however, is going to be dangerous. We need to take down blue. The hardened crossbowman should hold his own. They're decent one-handed. That also means he's not going to go through to the next round, so that was actually pretty tactical. As long as this isn't a crossbow duel. Actually hit me a few more times than I expected. But my armor is getting to such a level that it matters less. Billhook versus Bannerlord. First hit, that's not good. No! He carries a Vulge normally, so I guess that's his weapon of choice. Yeah, I lost. Those are more 50-50. The problem with the polearm duels is they can crush through. Heckard wasn't, but I've lost those duels just because they can crush through the parries. That one, he was just better at it than I was. Alright, well, we're fully charged. There's not much more. Well, actually, no, there is a lot more we can do. Odric can do some orders. Ooh, and the easy one is worth the most. I don't know why these two-handed weapons are worth so much. It's kind of ludicrous. Don't think we can do much. Oh no, we can. We just need a different pommel. There we go, 4 grand. 6 points in smithing too. Not too shabby. And a throwing knife, which is worth a lot less. Displeased, but I'm doing it mostly for the skill. And then a pike. You want this to be significantly longer. Unfortunately, I can't really do that for you. But Odric now has 100 and... That was his stamina. Leveled up to... Max difficulty, a weapon that can be smithed without penalty is 99. Well, I think that you should... Well... No, I think you should actually get better at combat, because you have a lot of space to expand. Maybe throwing. Because you still have some room for improvement with your one-handed skill. Well, no, you don't have control, so let's do one-handed skill instead. But I think ultimately you're going to be training vigor, control, and endurance. You're going to be very much a fighter's fighter. Okay. Still nothing. I have so many bandits in my prisoner group that we should be able to convert these guys very easily. But we're just not. They know that I'm trying to sell them into, provide them with alternative employment. Take the Seabury Raider, you're worth more money. Now immediately talk to you. And there's the 9. Ka-ching. Done. Another 3.2 grand. So we're up to 38. We can actually almost buy one of the cogs if we wanted to. You leveled up. You are. In stewarding. Daily experience for troops in the party or experience for high tier. No, low tier. Please and thank you. Still have 49 days on you. Before I leave, let's go check the port one more time, because you've had some time to, you know, cycle through, maybe build some additional ships. But it seems like you really don't want to. Alright, onwards to Prevent. Recruit. Some more people now that my steward is not terrible. Do they convert faster when you walk around? I don't think so. I think more time just passes when you're walking around. Bondian recruit. Definitely need you to be a frontliner. Could probably do with sorting out my troop lines again. I would use the auto sort thing, but the problem is that also sorts my companions, and I really don't like it doing that. Unless I somehow memorized which companion went where, in which case that would be fairly easy to do. There is actually an easy way to memorize where my companions go. Take a picture of it. Okay, that's my companion order for future reference. Noted! Ooh, another tournament. Don't mind if I do. Let's do that first. A tile horse. Tier 6 horse. Damn! Oh, it's Yuhar again. Sorry! Do I have any of my companions here still? No. That was a classic AI thing there. Except it was me doing it. That felt bad. Who's left? Garvey. There it is. Got him. Well done, team! Those goddamn crush throws! Because it still staggers you. I did nothing I could do against that. If I had athletics, I could dodge, but I don't. No tier 6 horse for me. So after all this, I think I can say Empire tournament's the easiest. Asarai I haven't done very much with, so I'm not counting them here because I very rarely do their stuff. Khuzait as well, though I have a bit more experience with them because I tend to travel through their lands when going south. Empire are the easiest. Then probably Britannia. Then Khuzait. No. Sturgia are the easiest. Then Empire. Then Khuzait. Then Britannia. I would say Vlandian one's the hardest. Who won? Garvey. Alright, well, the real reason I'm here is to see if you have a trade cog for sale. Come on, trade cog. Come on, trade cog. What is your obsession with Western galleys? Vlandia! Because they're so bad, nobody's buying them, but they keep making them. It's fine, they'll sell tomorrow, but they never do. What's the resolve? We outnumber them quite heavily. Got a kill. He hasn't died. Don't think he leveled up though. Splintered Raider Throwing Axe. Fish harpoons suck. someone who doesn't have any throwing weapons. It's better than nothing. And you now have a second set of throwing knives. Got another house guard. So how many of those are we up to now? 3. Nice. Have I been able to upgrade them yet? Nope. Still, oh no, that's champion. Yes, I can finally upgrade them. I don't know what I want to upgrade them with. Probably one-handed. They can go up to a 25 cap, so getting them to 25 cap one-handed skill seems like a good plan to me. No Grunt has a quest as well. Wait, is this a dead end or can I go down here? I can go down here. What's his daughter found? That's going to require a lot of running around, which I don't particularly want to do. Stay at 25, 55. Good. Okay, Galend. Come on, trade cog. Come on, trade cog. Oh, hello. Western Galley cog. Trade cog! 21 grand. Unupgraded. That's exactly what I'm after. In fact, I could get 2 of them. Their trade capacity of 11,000. Oh. Oh. Round ships. I mean, considering how huge these things are, capacity of only 4,000. Ah, but they have massive amounts of upgrades. And they're also incredibly expensive. But there we go. Jewel of the North Star. Not as tough as the regular cogs. They don't have as much crew, not even close. They only need a skeleton crew of 8. So yes, I will buy the Jewel of the North Star. And I has a boat. So what upgrades can I get here? Nothing, nothing, and nothing. Wow, this place has so many upgrades. And how many people can you use? 55. No, 30. Okay. So then if I go back to the port, maybe I need some galleys just for the people. I can probably raise the money that I need to buy one of these. And this would allow me to carry another 32. Or if I raise just 3,000 ducats more, I could get a trade cog. Which I would kind of prefer. So I need to get another 5,000 ducats to buy another trade cog. I don't think that's impossible. May not be pleasant, but I don't think it's impossible. Especially with pottery worth this much. And grain. Well, there's 3,500. But wait, there's more. We can ransom the prisoners, because I'm not saving them for anything. I can go into the smithy. First of all, I'm going to smelt this down. I'm going to go back to Ardrick, and we're going to do... Man, these are so low. Should be relatively easy for us to complete. Finally, we got the longer blade. What a big ass pommel. There's no big ass pommel. They're satisfied all the same, so that's fine. Just want freaking daggers. Still satisfied, so that's fine. And then throwing knives, except you want these to be longer. Actually, that's not that difficult to do. There we go. Satisfied. 21.2. I'm not going to be able to pay my wages unless I sell a bit more. Hardwood for 28 is not a terrible price. Oh, I'm also probably going to need to sell some horses because I don't need them anymore. Because I'm going to be sailing. And that's just going to take up unnecessary space in my party. I may not even need these, but I think I'll still keep them. Well, I need 58 horses total. 51, 56... So I'll sell all the step horses. 46, 56. No, I'll keep those horses. But the sumpter horses I'm definitely sold. 22.5. I should be able to buy that and have enough money to continue sailing to sell stuff. We're basically starting from scratch in terms of finance. But I'll have 2 trade galleys with a whopping 22,000 trade capacity. And I can carry all of my people now. There we go. I have ship troop capacity of 60, land troop capacity of 62, so I could recruit another 5 and be totally fine still. And I have 1.5k in the bank still, to basically allow me to get to Charas, Ortesia, and then down into the Aserai territories, where hopefully there'll be a demand for some of this junk. I mean, supply resource things that I've been purchasing. Cool. Somebody's leveled up. Podrick. In smithing. Experienced smith. 10% higher chance of creating fine. Yes. And also, successful crafting orders of notables increase your relation by +2. I'll take it. I'm genuinely really excited about this. Our ships are going to suck at first because we have basically no sailing skills yet. But yeah, we could hire another 5 people, so... Oops, that's not hiring, that's trading. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And from now on, we're training sailors. We're transitioning from a land force to a sailing force. Veterans demand privileges. Several of your newer recruits approach you. Your Nord Sky Gods chosen have been demanding the freshest cut of meat and the highest quality bread from your stores, letting them make do with gristle and stale crust. The veterans say it's a privilege of experience, that it will motivate your recruits to improve themselves. So we can admonish them, which makes us honest and increases morale. However, Sky God chosen probably leaves. Tell the recruits the veterans have indeed earned the right, which is true. Cruel and generous. Tell the men that they've all earned the right to your esteem. Break out extra rations of fish. Lose 1 fish. Increase morale. Or propose a compromise. Slightly better ration for veterans, knowing you'll avoid a fight but come across as indecisive. No. Yeah, they've earned it. They've survived. And there we go. We got boats. TP 12. And our carry capacity should be pretty significant. Yeah, it is. Even with all the mounts that we have. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Do I want to clear out that hideout? No, I don't think I do. I think I'm going to sail for Charis. Off we go. Now, watch as we immediately hit sea pirates. Or sea raiders. And we should also gain a whole gluttony of different ship skills. Actually moving 4.2. Right, we're a Nord, and we're sailing in the coast, so we're actually quite quick. And yeah, I think we're actually going to get a bunch of level ups because of how much experience we're going to gain from all of this. Do I want to fight those Corsairs? Maybe? There are only 50 of them. I have high tier troops, but none of them are mariners. And also 23 of mine are recruits. No, I don't think we can fight them yet. Also, I'm not on warships, I'm on trading ships. Alright, town centre. We do kind of need a navigator clan role, make use of the seafaring companions. Yeah, that would be really nice. Because seafaring companions are good because you can assign them as a captain during naval battles, which is fine. And then obviously their naval abilities will be useful in when they're a lord. But having a role for navigator, yes, I think would make sense. So you use their naval abilities instead of your own. For things like travel speed and repairs and the like. Several are the shark. You are charming, roguey. You're pretty good at riding, but you're not a very nice person overall. So, Charis, do I have anything that you particularly want? I'm going to assume probably not. Because I think we've kind of oversaturated the Vlandian territories. So I think we'll just leave. No, not leave. Sail on. And head down to Kunyaz. This is the first time we've been there. I have to get there tomorrow. Because my wages have gone up quite dramatically. And then the next thing we need to start thinking about is possibly becoming a mercenary, although I'm still a little less interested in that. Okay, we need to arrive today. Yeah, Koyaz works. We're not even making it in time. Just. So I will repair my ships. I will trade some things. And they want clay. There we go, that's paid for our journey. They really want metal. They really want tools. Well, kind of. They really want meat. That's actually a fantastic price for meat. Okay, so we made 4 grand. So we're gonna have the capacity to buy some things from you. Fish actually seems like a good investment for that price. And I can carry a lot of stuff now. Like, cargo capacity isn't really an issue anymore. Money is. That's too many. We already had a lot of olives. Grain's too expensive. Don't want any of those. Definitely don't want flax. Oh man, flax and wool sell here? Interesting. And salt. Yeah, this is opening up a lot of new opportunities. Because the Empire territories provide those. And knowing now that we can sell flax, salt, and wool here is a pretty big deal. You didn't really have anything for me to buy, which is a bit disappointing. Tavern District, Thakir the Scholar is here. How long until I level up again? Actually, not that long. Onwards to Sanala. Yeah, we could sell iron, but I kind of don't want to, because I do intend to do more smithing stuff. Which actually we should have done in Koyaz. Getting some decent speeds here too. Clay, 30 each. Ka-ching. Hardwood, 50 each. Ka-ching. Linen, 250. So that's almost 10 grand right there. How am I doing for grain? I don't have a huge amount of grain, and 5 for grain is very cheap, so we'll go up to 100 on that. The fish, I'll get another 5. Dates, I will buy all of it. Grapes. Grapes I have a lot of still. Beer. Beer I don't have anymore. It's not an amazing price. It's an okay price. Hides for 65 is very good. I'll buy all of those. Leather for 150. Yes, but just one batch. Walrus tusks for 200. And velvet for 200. I can afford more of those. Jewellery for 200. That's not as good a price. 4 grand. Smithy, that's the other thing I was going to do. Let's see what orders are available. Two-handed sword, because of course there is. And they really need to reduce the value of these. Swing speed is what you want. And then reach, but I might be able to do that with a longer... Satisfied. Excellent. 6 points of smithing too. Two-handed mace. You want this to be faster. Displeased, so be it. Dagger. Want it to be longer. Don't have all the required materials. Oh, we're out of iron. That's fine. We have a person who can change that. It is you. And you can make steel now. So I want Darbar to make me some more wrought iron. Actually, may as well make some crude iron. And then we can go back to Odric to make that dagger. Try with a different pommel. The damage is never going to match up. Yeah, you really want a different blade, but I can't make those blades. But you're satisfied anyway, so that's fine. Something in my eye. Or just dry eye. It's itchy. That's more like hay fever. Give me a second. Oh. Hay fever in the middle of winter. Very weird. Cool. So I think we got everything that we needed from here. I'm going to set sail again. Akar. It's down a river, so it could be fun. We should be super fast on rivers because trade cogs are shallow draft. I think. Pretty sure. They really have made these rivers very chunky. Possibly a little unnecessarily so. Considering the size of the parties. Although I guess it does a good job of showing which ones are navigable and which ones are not. So we go into town. Hardwood is worth a lot of money. The Aserai really want metal. Oh, yes, tools. Told you we'd find some good prices for tools. And fish, apparently. There very often seems to be a high demand for fish, which is kind of interesting. I don't recall that being the case in the past. So what do you provide? You provide beer at a decent price. Date fruits. That's not good. Silver for 77 is fantastic.
Raiding party!
Jewelry for 200. Lady Magnus, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome to the stream. Velvet for 270. No, I don't think so. Purchase all of those. Taylor the Accursed. Rogue and a Scout. At one point I'm going to need a new trader, though I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to be earning renown while I'm at sea trading. Now that is one downside to this style. So Yuhar's leveled up in stewarding. You've hit 75. I think I'm going to do stiff upper lip as well. In case you ever become a governor. Although whoever is my more permanent steward definitely wants the 20% siege engine build rate. That plus a good engineer is going to be really nice to have. So Lady Magnus, what were you just playing? Okay. Mordred just popping in to ask what happened to your family. Yeah, this is a new game. Was there a tournament here? No. Port. Actually, what I wanted to check was to see if anyone leveled up while they're gaining all of their ship skills, but no. Not yet. So there's nothing really to do in the south, though I'm pretty sure that this is leading to some new territories in the future. Kasira, let's go over to you. Bunch of looters there on land. Could go chasing after them. We would be slowed down because of our cargo. Yeah, we'd be slowed down quite a lot, because remember we did get rid of all of our sumpter horses. So if we ever do want to do cross land, we're going to have to go to a port, buy sumpter horses, do the land crossing, sell the sumpter horses, jump back on the ships. Gaining good skills. They've definitely increased the rate of shipmaster gain pretty steadily since the update released. Someone based in sub-Saharan Africa, yeah, something like Mali would be kind of interesting, I think, in the further south. Let's repair those ships. Let's go to town. I'm mostly doing this just so I can meet all of the notables here. Tavern, nobody. Okay, this place does not need the stuff that I'm selling nearly as much. Whoops. But that's okay, this might be a place to buy items from. Your price of fish is again very low, and I'm out of fish. I might actually load up on like 200, because fish always seems to sell. Very Hanseatic of this game. Olives, 32. So many olives I have not sold. And butter and cheese also seems to sell pretty aggressively. Salt for 32, 33. Don't know that that's an amazing price. Go to 35. Hides for 90. No, it's furs that go for 250. Go to 110. We'll pay 3 grand, but that's okay. And let's head back on out. So Hubyar is one of those places that I'm not going to be able to reach unless I go cross-country. Although what we could do is leave the ships here somewhere. It's not that far of a distance. Isakias is a bit further away. Yeah, Yakis, I think you would need a proper caravan for. And what you could do is sail down to Askar, buy horses, Yakis, Kasira, Hubyar, Razi, and then get your ships back there. So you say you need to go up there to disembark. You're not disembark down here. I feel like that's a bit closer. No, you're still in that same spot. Okay, never mind. Stick to the shallows, which is this lighter colour. Just so I can keep the speed going. And we'll go to Razi. Now, this is another area that would be kind of interesting to expand into. Like, look at these rivers. Okay, Razi, we will need to repair. And let's do some trade. Nothing really to sell here. Oh no, wine. Not able to sell a huge amount of it though. And then let's see what we can buy. So we get even more fish. We'll buy that just to keep our stocks topped up. That's really cheap date fruit. Like, stupendously cheap. Buy the lot. Pretty good price for grapes. For grapes we already have quite a few of. Olives we already have quite a few of. We haven't really found a place to sell those. Flax. It's not the best flax price I've ever seen. But it's also not the worst. Keep it at that level. Salt, 21. That's much better. Do you have salt? How much am I carrying? 20. We can do some more than that. Right, and then this is, I think, showing our average price. No, it's showing the sell price. Linen. That's very cheap linen. Which makes sense, because you have a lot of flax. That's very cheap oil. Alright, so we did finally find a place where we can buy items. 200 for jewellery, 200 for leather. I feel like that's too high. Okay, that's not left me with a huge amount of money, so hopefully we can find somewhere to sell this stuff. Looks like we're going to Danustica. Whoops. Not by land, though. Sail. Is it worth going to Husanfulk? we could go down the rivers, then maybe. But these rivers, unfortunately, are not navigable. Party's not had any upgrades, no. The seas around here are definitely a lot less dangerous than the ones further north. Danustica we have clearly been to before. Black cells. Immediately make our money back here. And more. Metal is worth a bit. So is wine. Hello. So are tools. There we go. That's how you sell fur. Grapes. I think I bought these for like 25 or something. Maybe even less than that. But immediately 12k income. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get some more grain. Fish. We'll get one more set. Dates. At this point... No, we can definitely get cheaper than that. Clay for 12. I think we can do cheaper. Hardwood for 16. It's not the cheapest, but for this area, that's not terrible. We can usually sell it for at least 20. Wool for 18 is pretty good. We're not carrying any wool. Go for 22. Salt for 24. Go up to 100. Raw silk for 44, that's very cheap. Pottery for 94, we'll go up to 100. Planks for 110, go up to 120. Leather for 160 is also not bad. Whale oil for 200, also not bad. Alright, so we still made 5 grand from that. And I did get 4 points in trade. I have leveled up meanwhile. And it might be time for me to max out my trade skill. I think it is. I mean, we're still getting a learning rate of times 10. So that's pretty good. You were telling me that somebody else leveled up? No, it's just me. Yuha's leveled up. Don't need you to get any of those ship skills so much. I think I would like for you to get Charm. And Yuha's basically maxed out his stewarding. So then the next in line to do steward work Mayhal. I don't know how high a level you can go, Mayhal. Oh, you can go much higher. Does that reduce? Yes, I need to get rid of one of my people. That's fine, I can get rid of one Blondian recruit. Goes. And no country for the afflicted. I will give the lepers some food and money. Alright, back to the port. Set sail. Now it has occurred to me somewhat that we are not training that last borrowed troop. Although he should be getting passive experience, that's true. Hey. Ugh. And see you, Craig. That's a large group of Corsairs I do not want to fight, so I'm just going to slip on by. Sea Raider hideout noticed. Alright, Vostrum. Nothing really jumping on our tools. And there we go. We had a huge stockpile of tools and they were all sold. So, good investment, I would say. Those are all very expensive. Don't want to buy any of those. Meat and cheese. And butter. Meat, cheese, butter, and fish are the consistently high demand goods. Tools and wine to a slightly lesser extent. And hardwood. Didn't find anything I wanted to buy here, though. Let's go to Poros. We could sail up and then go to Lycaon as well. Someone leveled up. It's me! 5,000 dinar return when one of my caravans is destroyed. Reduction in price penalty when buying food items for a quartermaster. 5,000 dinar return for every workshop when a workshop is captured by an enemy. Price when buying clay, iron, silk, and silver. But that's only for quartermasters. I want the insurance plan. Caravans are way more likely to die because I'm a lot more strategic about positioning. Oh, we're fighting something. We've just fought something. Catch you? Yes. We're sailing into a storm to do this. But that'll be fine, I'm sure.
Ahoy! We're simple fishermen. We've no quarrel with you.
Uh-huh. Are all the voices lined? That's the first time I've recognised the voices are actually lined. The lines are actually voiced. Wow, I cannot speak properly. We are going to attack. What ships do you have? You have 2 eastern galleys and a Sumbuk. Your ships are going to be woefully undercrewed. Right, so I will be captaining the Jewel of the North Star. And... yep, the only one that's really... I mean, Selva could, a decent shipmaster, but really the only one that can do this is Valios. They've deployed with just one ship. Yeah, we've got archers up on the aft castle. It's not a forecastle, that's in the front. Stern. You know what I've forgotten to check? Upgrades.
Hear me!
Come back here. Beep, 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 beep. Currently standing between ships. Okay, I'm on their ship. And our reinforcements came in and boarded at the same time. What's up, guys? Alright, so we are kind of bad at boarding stuff. Noted. We need to get some decent archers to sit on the aft castle. Although if the enemy has as many... Oh, wow. 39 points of Mariner. If the enemy has as many shields as they tend to here, that could be a bit problematic. But I will take those troops because we need to get back up to 60. I'll definitely take those prisoners. And we're going to start promoting people to be sailors because none of my people currently are. The Valandian sailors are Seafarer line. They're on the crossbow side. Skipari, that's one of the sailors. Norta, that's a sailor. Borrow troops remaining in the party are now all experienced. You can send them back. Cool, and we got some different equipment for a change. Tier 5 one-handed sword. I actually want that in single. No, I can't use it there. Hang on. Reach 116, slightly rich fleecer. That is for male. Oh yeah, that's a huge upgrade for you. There you go. Does anyone else want a rich saber? I mean, we're trying to use axes, so not really. So, you know what? It's also not peacetime. Damn it! Harpoons kind of suck. I am often on horseback, so this might well be a much better choice for me. Except I have a damage buff for using axes. I need an axe with a longer haft. Although I must say, I've been liking this axe in close combat. It's because the axe blade is actually quite wide. So it's very easy to not get caught an enemy. It's easy not to be chambered. Chamber blocking me is a lot harder. I think I might just loot the sword and not give it to anyone. 76 cut. 60. Yeah, it does hit quite a lot harder. Nope. I'm going to stick to my guns and go with only axes. And we took both galleys. I'll take them both and we'll sell them. Or I'll keep them. What's the crew situation going to be like? Those require a skeleton crew of only 8. And they'd let me carry another 30 people. Maybe I'll keep them. No, they're slow. Oh, my trade cogs are actually deep draft. Good to know. These suck in terms of seaworthiness. Well, we'll take them for now. I don't know where to put this. Oh, we will need to do some repairs. Skeleton crew. Even with 4 ships, it's only 32. Yeah, I wanted to go up to Lycorian as well. Do I want to spend 5 grand repairing these ships? Yes, I think I am just going to go and sell the 2 that I just repaired. I don't really need them. And they're going to slow us down. $10K. Easy money. Hides. You want leather? That's a pretty good price for leather, actually. Cheese! Again, sells amazingly. So 2 grand from all of that. Don't want any of those foodstuffs. Flax for 10? Did we sell the previous flax? Oh, we did. I remember in the past buying flax and then never being able to shift it. Apparently that's changed. Linen for 79, that's very cheap. But they have flax, so it's not that surprising. Also, I seem to be carrying linen. How much? Oh, not that much. Wine for 101. Buy one set. Yeah, this place wants tools as well. So there's definitely a demand for tools going on. No. Kind of wish this option was at the bottom of the list, not at the top. And yes, upgrades. Thank you. Good point. Oh, it's got a little icon now that shows that there are upgrades available. So arrow bins, arrow and javelin bins. Birch wide oars, which gives oar power, which is good for maneuvering. And linen sails, higher sail power, lighter and easier to work. Yeah, these are just a straight up upgrade. So we'll buy the sails for both of my ships. You know what? No, we won't. I think I'll just wait until I can find the cotton sails and just buy them straight away. And I think I want cargo tents. So I don't want any of these. Town centre, smithy. That's what let's do. Because I do have some stuff to smelt. Alright, what orders do we have? We have a very expensive throwing axe that you want, which we can make. Done. There is a relatively expensive two-handed mace, where you want significantly increased swing speed, which we can do. You want a one-handed axe, which I'm going to do just because I want to learn more recipes for that. And then the one-handed sword, you want some more reach. But this one, oh, you're too tired. I mean, we could wait here for a little while, just let you recover some stamina. There's no harm in that. Also, people have leveled up, including myself. Aha! Oh wow, massively. Pirate's Prowess, plus 25% melee weapon handling, plus 30% loot from defeated merchant convoys, or accuracy from ship's roll, and plus 50 conformity gain for pirate prisoners in your party while at sea. So that, I think, makes them easier to recruit. I don't think I'm ever going to take merchant convoys, but that plus 25% melee weapon handling while at sea, I think would be pretty good. And I don't use ranged weapons. And that's only a personal ability, so yeah, we'll take that. Bosun. Reduction in cost of ship upgrades. Or repair cost. Repair cost seems to be a repeating cost. Ship upgrades are very one-off. And Shipmaster, we still haven't hit the first tier. We got a lot of points in Mariner, crikey. Cool. Did anyone else level up from that? Yes. Valios the Shipwright. Well, I want you to be... Mariner. You're my ship-bound fighter. Ship-born fighter. You're also my engineer. Intelligence boosts Shipmaster. So Shipmaster is actually probably the one that's going to go the highest. but only if you're a party leader. Okay. And now we can do the last of the smithing, because our trick actually recovered almost entirely already. Cool. Let's get that last one-handed sword done then. Satisfied. That's what I like to hear. And I can recruit troops again. So let's get some Imperials, because I think the Nords are going to work well with my troop types. My ship types. So we are setting sail once more. I did say that I wanted to go to Lycarian. And I think I still do. Because I'm fairly sure I can beach the ships just up there and then just walk the little bit across. Someone just hit level 50. Valios and Shipmaster. Ghost ship. Fewer troops lost when running a blockade. 50% chance to avoid leaving ships behind when escaping engagements. That's quite nice. Plus 20% ship map speed to towns fishing boats. So if you ever become a governor, that'll be quite good. Deck movement penalty to crew. You're a captain. Probably more than a governor. Oh, it takes a while to disembark. But we made it. So yeah, this is totally fine to do. So, Lycarion, is there anything you wish to buy? This is my first time here. No. There is nothing you want to buy. Awesome. The silver ore price isn't terrible. Well, we can sell you some shields, so this is not a completely pointless journey. Also have very cheap horses. Not that I need those at the moment. Oh, cheese. Well, I think I might just buy everything up to 20. And butter! Same thing, I'm just going to buy the lot. Clay for only 5, that's very cheap. Do not have any clay. Go up to maybe 10? Okay, this price is not budging. Wool for only 10, I'll buy the lot. Hardwood for only 11, I'll buy the lot. Salt for only 15. I already have 100, so I don't really need that. Pottery for 58, good grief. I've almost filled my ships up with this. Pelt for only 67. We'll go up to... They'll buy the lot. Oil for 88, we'll buy the lot. Okay, so I'm paying out 14 grand for all of this. For my word, if we just filled out the ship's hold here. Menocles the Boar. Running. Two-handed, one-handed. Polearm. Running and polearm. It's 43 though. Quite spry for a 43-year-old. Right, back to the ships. Man, I moved 1.3 now. Overburdened, minus 2.4. I think I'll stay on my ships then. To Zionica, let's go. But I still have 7 grand. I can afford my troops fairly easily. Someone's leveled up. It's male in stewarding. Just in case you become a governor. They're on land, they're not at sea. Do I have the ability to level these guys up more? They all leveled up. Let's go deal with that. You are being prepared for leadership. Though your society skills still kind of suck, but I think I might give you some more tactics. Could also give you more archery, because at the moment you are my one and only horse archer. But no, I think I'm going to give you tactics. Prepare for the future. Be good at auto-resolving battles. Alright, Zionica, do you have any upgrades? Although I don't really have that much money on me at the moment. You have arrow and javelin crates. You have oak and wide oars. You do have the cotton sails, which I would very much like to get. So that's 14 grand for the two. Corbiter, 12k. How much do these have? 11. So the Corbiters are actually slightly bigger transport ships. That's good to know. Bigger crew as well. And they're shallow drafts. They're good on rivers. 40 seaworthiness for a shallow draft boat? That's crazy. Huh. Well, I know what I'm after. Now I just need to make that money. Thankfully, there is a lot of clay I can sell. I bought it for 11. Salt. We bought this for less than 20. Same with the wool. Linen. We bought for less than 100. Pottery, we bought for less than 100. And there we are. Oh, and planks. We bought for around 100. Velvet for 400. That's an incredible price for that. I'll sell all of it. Jewellery for 900. Ka-ching! Okay, I can easily I can easily afford those upgrades now. I could probably even buy an Corbiter if I wanted to. 32. If I sold a little bit more, which is not out the realms of possibility, yes, I could buy a Corbiter. Which I think would fight more like a Norse ship would. Although I think I'd kind of prefer to get a Corbiter that doesn't have the upgrades. Dromon, these things are huge. I think these are the biggest ships. So either these or the round ships. These western galleys, they're everywhere. Liburnia. Liburnia seemed kind of like the Mediterranean take on the longship. I know they're not, but that's kind of what they look like. Chalice of the Hidden Isles. That's very Arthurian. I should rename these ships. Maybe we'll do that. Right, I wanted to upgrade the sails. Let's do that while I'm actually thinking about this. Cotton sail. Cotton sail. 14k. But we should be quite significantly faster with that now. Okay, is there anything I wish to buy from here? This felt more like a selling place. But considering a lot of the goods that I just sold, we bought from just up the river. That's a trade route right there. Lycarian to Zionica. Whether that's faster to do over land or by sea. By sea with a shallow draft ship is probably faster. So yeah, if we had some Corbiter, we could do that more frequently. Rote is on the river. Legata's on the river. Jalmaris is next to the river. That is a well-positioned castle. I think what I might do is sail to here. Oh yeah, I have prisoners. You know what? Let's get rid of the prisoners first. Although hiring those bandit prisoners would be a fairly easy way to get maritime troops easily. Blacksmithing. Thank you. We're back again. Alright, Aldrich. Let's check the orders. Handed axes I definitely want to do. Swing speed. I think that's just because you put a pommel on. Yep. And then a pike, which you want to have longer. It's going to be as close as you're going to get. 1 point short, they seem to be happy with that. And then a one-handed sword, where they want the reach to be quite considerably longer. Cut damage we never really seem to make. We're running a little short on iron again. But we can make more of that. Satisfied. Alright. Decent income from those. And you know what? Let's spend a little bit of time with you making some wrought iron. Yeah, quite glad I have the metal worker with us. We have the metallurgist. Oh no, thing. I need to go to the port and sail to there. But I am once again kind of wishing it was possible to get a warehouse so I can just drop off all my trade goods, go do some stuff on land, be a mercenary for a bit, and then pick up the warehouse again. I'm a lot faster than you. But I still have 15 recruits. And you have 34 Corsairs, which I think are also low-tier troops. But the fact you outnumber me scares me a little. So I'm not going to risk it. Again, Mordred, you're a trader. You're not a raider, you're a trader. Sailing against the wind as we go up the river. Meanwhile, our ship is entirely underwater. We've invented the submarine. Does the additional companion mod spawn them or just let you hire more of the existing ones? Just lets me hire more of the existing. And then I'm using it with a mod which lets me change their stats. So I basically de-level them all to level 1 when I hire them. Which is why my people have abnormally low levels. It's taken them a while to level up. But as they get better kit, it does go quicker. Okay, I want the travel speed at sea, please. Oh, and the swimming endurance too. I really don't care about catching fish. Though I guess the governor skill could be useful. In fact, almost certainly it would be. Okay. Willowbark, you're a healer. I used to remember really liking the Willowbarks. Yeah, huge healer. Sturgeon as well. But what I want to do here is trade. Play. Clay and flax both seem to have become more in demand, which is nice to see. Because those are two resources I always remember just shipping around for absolutely ages and just never selling. And you're going to have some pretty cheap things like grain. How are my grain supplies? Let's make sure we get over 100 again. Fish is still very cheap here. Meat for only 21. Let's go to say 25. Beer for 34 is also crazy cheap. Hide for 43 is crazy cheap. Bolt for 76 is crazy cheap. Go for 90. Jewelry for 250. No, that last one was too expensive. No, you know what? I'm not going to buy those. Get it for around 200 is fine. 250 I think is still too high. Pay 4 grand for all of that, but that is okay. Smithing! Throwing axe for 3.7k. We're apparently getting very good at throwing axes. One-handed axe, we still need to improve more at. Quality. Paid me an extra dinar because it was a quality axe. Pike. Oh, you actually want a pitchfork because you want the reach. Interesting. Displeased. Did not, in fact, want a pitchfork. And then throwing knives. Yeah, you're never going to get the cut damage, so we'll just give you one of those. Satisfied. Okay. Cool. Then let's have you make some more charcoal. And me make some charcoal. And mail, charcoal. And I guess Valios could, but doesn't really need to. You've basically got the 2 skills I need you to have. So Valios, whatever my healer's name is. Osiric. Oh, the 3 that are always going to be in my party. So we have our charcoal maker, our metal maker, and our smith. We have all we need. Right, let's go grab the fleet again. Wish this was like a go-to fleet button. Because it being there and not being able to actually click on the ship is kind of difficult. All of that's just negative. Ah. Where's the selection? Okay, it disappears. Right. So now we'll go to Rotate, and then we'll go to Legator, and then back out again. Rotate has a tournament. See if it's still going when I get there. Mail the Wanderer against stewarding of 90. Not too shabby. And the tournament is still going. So let's join that first. You're doing Southern Decorated Chainmail. Hello. And this is an Empire tournament. Excellent. Excellent. And this is not filled up with specialists. Man, I suck with a bow. Look how long it takes me to draw. Thankfully, the other guy is not much better. There we go. Ayasa the Leopardess. Well done. Teamwork! Us versus an... Oh no, it's me and an Imperial Cataphract. Oh no, it's me versus Ayasa now. Sword and board. I got this. Especially as you're not wearing armour. Actually makes it all the more impressive that you won that last fight. Because you were the close combat fighter. Now me versus an Imperial Cataphract. This one's going to be a bit more difficult. is terrible at blocking. It's me versus Leska. Sword and board! Oh, why am I moving? Why am I moving? I'm not actually pressing anything. Ow. Ow! Christ, is good. Shield's not going to last much longer. There it is. Don't usually lose those fights. See, this is the difference that having athletics makes. Then I can dodge. Yeah, her shield was better. She was good at blocking, unlike the cataphract. Alright, back to the port. So that's too bad. Having that armor would have been really nice. I did only do the tournament, didn't I? Well, I guess we'll go to Legetta, then back over there, and then leave. Oh well. I left the tournament in anger. It's like, ah, screw this! Screw this town! Helga Trolldaughter, Nord. You're a sailor. Okay. Unfortunately, I am still a long way away from getting the next clan upgrade. Need to be a little bit careful with selling hardwood because I do still need that for my own purposes. So felt is fine. Date fruit. We're back in the area that really likes their date fruit now. Cool. So there's 10 grand at least. Grain supply is still looking very healthy, so is the fish supply. Grapes of Wrath could do with a bit more. Meat could definitely do with some more. Particularly at that price. Olives? Ugh. Beer, 43, that's pretty cheap. Wine for 74, that's pretty decent too. You can usually sell that for well over 100. Then velvet for 300, that's not good, I think. Well, actually velvet, if you can sell it for 400. No, I think you can usually do better than that. So I'm still making 6 grand, got 5 points in trader, which is nice. Port. Finish the fleet. Need to check the upgrades. No. No. Don't want either of those. Alright, let's go back to Rote. You know, just checking that my navigator knows the way. Checking that all of this is still up to snuff. Oh, almost went down the wrong branch there. I saw that. Yorick of the Nords. That's a different king. Well, we are playing with Lord Death on and fast mode. How old am I? 26. Okay. Probably should start thinking about becoming a mercenary. Getting some more influence and renown built up. So I can become a vassal. Alright, Rote, what ship upgrades do you have first of all? No. Not interested. And then there is trading. You want clay? I can sell you clay. Didn't we get this from the entrance to this river? I feel like we did. Pottery. Of course, if clay is short, then so is the pottery usually. Fish for 15. You can buy that for like 7. It's a decent amount of profit. Okay, do you have anything I want to buy? Cheese! Grommet! No, that was too expensive actually, those last 2 bits. 3 bits. Yeah, actually that cheese price was not great. Iron ore here is quite cheap though. That I would buy up to 60. Tools, 84. I will go up to 100. Leather, I'll go up to 150. Jewellery would sell if we had any, but we don't. Okay, so we still made a bit of money there. Let's head to Artesia. And then we can hit the Vlandian territories. Having just made a full circuit and earned like 40 grand, I would think. Something like that. So I would say that was pretty good going. But these ships are really made for open seas. I think we will actually do better up here than we do down here. Oh, there's a tournament going on. Maybe I won't suck this time. Right, let's go to the town centre. Let's do trading first before I forget. Although I do also want to check the ship upgrades. Because I don't remember doing that here. Salt will sell magnificently. So will the silk. So will the hides. So will the pottery. So will the linen. And the oil. And the felt. And the leather. Could buy grapes, but we just haven't been able to sell those. There's been no demand for them. Wool there is. Go up to 20. Don't want to go much higher than that. Wine. Go up to 100. Silver for 128. Yes, but not higher than that. 20 grand. Ka-ching! Right, before I forget, I'm going to check the upgrades, then I'll do the tournament. Awada Hot Blood. Alright. Right then. That is a tier 6 horse. I am mounted. I will take these nasty sods out. Ow. Watch your back. He's dead. Right, Alright, now it's just fair on the horse. You know what? This is going to be better if I do this on ground. Yeah, playing as a horseman again, this is really just reinforcing how much I prefer being on land. Being on foot. The only exception that I've found so far is playing as the Grail Knight. But even there I did a fair amount on foot. Particularly during sieges. Ow. Ooh, that couch. Okay, that's a bit dangerous. Oh, swing and a miss. Actually, got two different types of horses. Oh, and a white one. There's a white one and a brown version. They actually have different stats. Dismount. Got him. Alright, me versus an Imperial Veteran Infantryman. Classic sword and board. Ow. Stop that. Okay, against you at least I swing faster. Whether that's going to be true against a Memnon, I'm not sure. We shall find out. Yes. No. Definitely not. Got him. See, why couldn't I do that before? I think I was being too defensive against the previous fight. At least I got the Wadar hot blood now. It's a noble mount. 95 riding required. 68 speed and 78 maneuver. Hello! That's exactly the type of horse I want. Which means that, Mayanil, you can have the Valenby Corsa. That's a really good horse, actually. Cool. Oh, I leveled up in trade. 200 trade. Minus 20% penalty when selling food items, plus 20% production rate to grain, olives, fish, dates, and villages bound to the governed settlement. I'm not a governor, so I don't care. I don't really care about selling food items either. Selling pottery, tools, silk, and jewellery, however, yes. So we should make more money on all of those things. Okay, that's all of that done. We've already checked the thingamablobby. So onwards to Charis. Well, actually, we can go to Koyaz on the way and then to Charis. Because just boop, up there. Do this first while I'm in the port screen. Cargo tent, but it's only a silver one. What I'm really after is the gold one, and I'm sailing around so much that I'm relatively confident I'll find that. here. The scholar is here. Hardwood, but I don't want to sell hardwood. Not anymore. The wine I'll sell. Down to 100, sure. Silver I'll sell. Walrus I'll sell. Beer I will sell. Gin. $11,000 in profits. Fish. Yes, I will buy lots of fish. In fact, I think I will do fish the old-fashioned way. Because I intend to buy more. Olives. 11 for olives is stupendously cheap, but again, we just haven't been able to sell them. Oil for 117. Yeah, but I'm not going to make it go that much higher. Blanks for 143? No, I think 120 is a better price for that. Velvet for 200 though? That's acceptable. Buy both sets. Fur for 237. As long as it's less than 250. Well, fur for that? No, I don't think that's that good price actually, thinking about it. Okay, back to the port and set sail. Let's go up to Charis. Well, going to Britannia is harder because I don't have any horses. I mean, I could, but I don't think I really want to. Are you going after me? You're just patrolling. 60 against 64. You do have quite a few warriors and 9 chiefs. Yeah, he's coming for us. I don't know if I want to fight them. Considering how my party fared last time. Do it. Do it! Do it now!
You! Heave to, you bastards! Or expect no...
They have 4 ships. I think it is slightly in my favour, though. So I need to not suck while sailing around. We have the wind with us.
Warriors!
Come on. And we have high quality sails. We do have a number of archers on the aft castle. Each of their ships is 20, so they outnumber us by 20. Sail past firing arrows is basically my intention, yes. They're trying to board me? That's optimistic. We got obliterated on that one ship. Good shot. Turn, you bastards, turn! this is a fight we can win. 20 against 55. I think I might just sail off into the distance. I doubt that they can catch me. I need to remember, I have trade ships, not warships. See ya! Judging by the number of people left in the stern. I think we lost some people. They have just so many javelins and we have no protection against it. Because we don't have the javelin, the shields. And they have lateen sails, which I think actually makes them faster. So I'm sailing with the wind, so I should theoretically be faster myself. Just because of the sheer amount of canvas that we have up. Row, you bastards, row! Get us out of here! Oh, they are definitely faster than me. Holy crap! Well, now I know what it feels like to be a merchantman. I don't want to fight. Also, I have mostly landlubbers. I do not have mariners in this party. There's another thing I need to take into account. I think I have like 2 sailors. They keep taking up their sail. Gosh, they are so much faster than we are. I think it's quite dumb that most, if not all, attack parties on water are 3 ships or more, especially when you start with 1 longship at the end of the tutorial. How? I'm not sure what you're asking. How do you win against 3? Have lots of mariners. Like, I did it actually all the time as the in my Viking game. But generally in these naval battles, you just need number superiority. I haven't really seen... Well, I haven't had the chance to see anything other than longboats. You just got to pick your fights. Run away from anything that has more people than you do. Like, these guys had 9 people more, but they are mariners. I'm not. I was also not expecting the map to be quite this big. Like, where's the edge? When do I start retreating? Although in another way, I'm kind of glad that the map is this big, because it gives you space to actually maneuver. But look all the way back there. A little blip just above my sail. Above my mast. That's the other ship that we had, that we lost. That's how far away it is now. There. That one. You have 1 longship with 54 active crew, every fleet is at least 64. They don't, though. You can avoid those that have more than about 30. And the nice thing is you can start capturing their ships when you actually win a fight or 2. You just got to be very careful when you first start out. Just like when you're on land. It's no different. Then once you yourself have 2 or 3 ships, it's almost impossible to lose. Ah, we lost the wind. Okay, we got the wind again. We want to be going full beam. Because this theoretically is where I think the large sails, well, the square sails should be more effective. There we go. There's the edge. That's a long way. These naval battles really are huge. Three, two, one, zero. Okay, so there's 29 of us left. I'm going to try to get away. This will lose a ship. Okay. Gotta load. Now that I know that, we suck at fighting naval battles, so I'm not going to do that. I should be pretty fast, because we have gold level sails. We just don't have the crew to actually fight naval battles. Yeah, I'm very fast compared to you, though. I'm now sailing against the wind. But yeah, look at that difference. 3.6 against 2.7. Whoop, 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 whoop. Basically, I just need it to get dark, or for them to fight someone else. Though they don't seem to go after the cargo ships and stuff very much. There we go, we lost him. Alright, charter course for Charis, off we go. Now I'm sailing with the wind. Whoosh. Okay, I would like to see if you have any cargo tents. You don't have anything. Never mind. Go to the town. Trade. I could buy another ship. Oh, flax. Worth a lot. Nope, none of this stuff really worth money. Fish, how much are we at? We're at 200, so I don't need more of that. Cheese for only 14, I'll buy the lot. Butter, 15, buy the lot. Meat, 18. Buy up to 20? Buy the lot. Grapes, 19, buy the lot. Wait, no. Grapes we have not been able to sell. Dates. Buy them. Salt. Buy the lot, I think. 17, good price. Silk, 33. Yes. Hide, 62. Yes. Linen, 68. Yes. Oil, 75. Yes. Leather, 105. Wine. Not the tools. Those are expensive. Whale oil for less than 200. Buy it. Walrus for less than 200. Buy it. Paying out 11 grand. But we did just get a whole bunch of new goods there, so that's fine. I want to see if you have another trade cog for sale, because I might actually want to buy it. No, no you don't. Then never mind. Okay, then we will sail on to Galland. Off we go. I do not want to fight those Corsairs, so I'm going to go out to sea. We're just going to go around you. Relying on my faster speed. Because it turns out we are really fast. Considering how low my shipmaster skill is, we are only going to get faster after this. Getting that gold standard sail upgrade has made a rather large difference. Plus we're Nords, so if we're inland, I sail better. Or if we're coastal, I sail better. If we're at sea, then my ships are deep draft, we sail better. So we don't really have many weaknesses. Go clear that hideout. Yeah, I think I might. Do you have any upgrades? Do you have any trade cogs? You do. You have 2 of them. 3 of them. Do I want to get a cog? Cog has a much larger crew capacity and would make it for a better fighting ship. So if I have a cog as my flagship and then the 2 trade cogs, ooh, that might be a good idea. I want to get a cog that has no other upgrades. They're 40 grand. If I sell some stuff, I can afford that. They do have 3 trade cogs here that just have nothing on them. I'm well out of range of getting a trade, what they call it, round ship. Trade cog? Trade cog I can do. Let's see what we can offload. Not hard. Silk, we just bought that in the previous place. Salt, we just bought that in the previous place. Ooh, good price for velvet. Sell it alone. Alright, so we just made 12 grand, which is going to be enough to allow me to buy that cog for 40. Grey Panther. Diamond of the Steppe. Well, nice trade cog. Or the White Raven. What is the upgrade you have? Battlement with barracks. After castle protects troops and strengthens the hull at the cost of additional weight. Barracks allows more troops on board. Crew capacity, weight, and hull hit points. You have a reinforced battlement with barracks, which increases the crew capacity even further. I don't really see what weight penalties have. Oh! Lighter ships are easier to maneuver and accelerate, but have more trouble in rough seas. Heavier ships are harder to accelerate, but handle rough seas better and deliver more devastating ramming attacks. So this thing being heavier means that we're going to have a pretty mean ram. Okay, we'll buy that. Confirmed. So that's now my flagship. Any upgrades? Reinforced battlements with improved rudder gives more turning ability with maneuverability. No, I think I'm actually quite happy with the battlements and barracks for just the higher crew capacity. That's pretty cool. This is storm cover, although if this is my warship, then I probably don't want storm cover on this one. I want either the arrow and javelin crates. Yeah, probably the javelin and arrow crates. Oars, we're going to want the ash ones. Sail, we're going to want golden. We're going to want the reinforced northern shields. And this ship can have a figurehead. And we still haven't actually seen how on earth you unlock figureheads. There we go. And somebody has leveled up. It's male in stewarding. +1 extra food for every food taken during village raids for your party. Troop wages in the party reduced if they're part of an army. Companion wages and recruitment fees. Companion really doesn't matter, discarded. No, I think we want the efficient campaigner. Troop wages while in an army is pretty huge. But who else do I want to have training as a steward? Yuha. Yeah, it's just Yuha male. No, it's also in Selva. So So maybe we'll make Inselva the steward for a bit. Parties, this party, quartermaster. Inselva, we have no scout at the moment. That should be male in that case. Well, actually, no. Let's have Yuha get some training as a scout, because currently he has none. And I'm still the medic. How long? I need 2 points more. Just 2 more! And then I can finally put my medic to be the medic. Alright, onwards and upwards. To Provent. We could sail all the way up to here to then go by land to like Pencannock if we wanted to get like hardwood. But I'm not convinced we have enough money for that. Skeletal crew is now 34, land ship capacity is 126. So yes, we could have significantly more people in the fleet now. I probably want to recruit an extra 3. Think you have to capture figureheads from other lords. Ah, okay. One looter on his own. Provent as a tournament. Do you sell cotton sails? No, you sell nothing. Tournament. No, trade. Silk. Sell the lot. Okay. Oh, no, felt. We can sell that. Wow, felt. Okay, that was worth a ton. Crikey. And grain. Buy 1 set. Fish is actually kind of expensive. Meat's very cheap. I have lots of meat though. Beer for 46. Buy that. Up to 50. Hardwood for 28. No, that's kind of high actually. Wine for 473. I'll buy that. None of the rest of these items are worth it. But we have a more comfortable set of money again. You need more gang recruits. So what I could do is leave the fleet here for a bit and go on land just to get some experience for my soldiers. The question is whether I want to do that here in Vlandia. Or if I want to go to Calbenzeth, which gives me the freedom to basically do this whole area. And then we get a bit more of a combination of Battanian, Sturgian, and potentially Empire, maybe even Vlandian. With the ship type we have, Vlandian units are easily the most useful. So we should stay in Vlandian territories just to get Vlandian sailors. We can also do some smithing while we're here. No, we can't. Too tired. Well, in that case, I'll wait here until morning so I can do the tournament there. The ambassador. That's nice. No, it's a sword. I was wrong. Oh no! Bill hooks. Oh. Damn you and your cut throws. Actually, 2 can play at that game. Why did I never think of that before? Ha! Harder to hit because narrower target, but you have the crush throughs. You can't block them. Okay. I think I finally understand bills. See, the cut through is brutal. Ah, it only works with the tip of the blade though. Oh, walked into that.
The day is
But I was
ours.
second, so I'm still through. Headshot. Headshot. Crossbow's too easy. I didn't see that. No, he ducked. It's cheating. Got him. Kill steal. I feel like they've sped that crossbow up. I remember that crossbow being significantly harder to use. I win. And here we are. Ambassador's mine. So, what do you need? You need gang needs recruits. That is a quest I could do. Unfortunately, I am carrying an absolute stonking ton of equipment. So what I could do is try to save up enough money to buy a workshop and then use the workshop storage to store stuff. That's probably what I'll need to do. The difficulty then is whether I continue to fight on for that faction or if I want to be a mercenary for someone else. And if I am a mercenary for someone else and that workshop dies, then I lose all of that stuff too. A stonking ton is a well-known measurement of weight amongst the Nords. Exactly! Yeah, I definitely need to do something on land to just train my crew up. The problem is I'm going to be horribly slow. Actually, cargo within capacity minus 0.4. Oh no, overburden minus 1.8. Yeah. So how many mules would this take? And how bad of a herding penalty would that cause? Minus 1.5. My party's just not big enough to manage this on land anymore. So I'm stuck on the ships. Which is annoying because there are no small enemy groups. As Silent Cat Fox was saying earlier. I see your point. Recruit them. Set sail again. And then I guess we'll just have to try to find some sea raiders or something and just suck it up that we're going to be suffering some serious casualties for a while. Thankfully we have the speed to get in and out of danger. And I do have the cog now, so I am not without defences. But like equal numbers, we can't win. We need to outnumber them quite significantly. So to that end, I think we just use our speed to find those smaller numbers. But I do now have 3 ships that I can load up with people. That's true. Land troop capacity is 65. My ship troop capacity is 126. So can I just recruit up to 126? Will that still cause problems? I genuinely don't know. still over that limit. I want to see if anyone tries to leave. Nope. It means I can basically never land. But I can technically overcrew my people. Mjolnir is offering me mercenary work. That's the Nords, and I do kind of want to work for the Nords. Yeah, I think I will. I'm going to get rid of those 3 Vlandians I just recruited to keep my numbers correct. See if there's anything I can trade, and then I think I'm going to go up to the Nords and see if I can work for them. In the meantime, we will continue selling. I just won't buy any more stuff. At least in the short term. Which will keep us a bit more nimble. Although I can continue trading while a mercenary. But it does become more difficult. No, I need to reduce my overall burden. So we'll go up to the Nord territories and see what we can do. Yes. To the port. Manage the fleet. I want to see if you have fancy sails. No upgrades at all. Got another house guard, though that puts... Why'd that just go up? I don't know. And I definitely didn't have influence there to hire that Rhyme guard. So I don't know... A Rhyme Shield guard, rather. So I don't know exactly how they're being recruited. Because I'm not actually convinced you can earn influence until you are a mercenary. And yet I have been recruiting them just incredibly slowly. Bit of a situation, started a new save, bought a castle and city from Vlandia. Wait, you can do that? I didn't know you could do that. I also got Catalyst to defect to me, then out of nowhere Garrus declared war and won't accept negotiations. He showed up with 3 1,800 man armies. I can muster a maximum of 500. Is this even winnable? Probably not. The early game as an independent ruler is extremely difficult. Which is why generally it's suggested you start out as a vassal for someone, build up a huge garrison, attack something, and then just purely work to build up a big garrison for that. But 3 1,800 man armies, I think even like someone with good preparation can't win that one, so you'll probably just lose that city. Doesn't mean a game over, it just means you'll have to buy somewhere else after that. Or see if you can become a vassal to someone as an independent. I'm not sure if you can, but it might be worth investigating. Because then if you come under the protection of one of the other nations, then they can at least muster armies to defend you. The Bard has leveled up. Let's get you... You're not a captain. I don't think you're ever going to be a captain. I might actually take Master Angler for you. Because then if you ever become a governor, particularly a seaborne governor, then fishing boats will be more effective. Carbanzeth's under siege. Never mind. Oh, it's the Nords. Wait, it's the Nords. Can't land anywhere nearby. But the Nords getting Carbanzeth is actually kind of a good thing, because this gives me a Nord haven in this area. Let's throw in a quick save here, because we're about to go in faction. TV 15. Oh, I can't get involved. I want to join your siege, though. Looks fun. In fact, if I keep in their army while hugely overburdened... Oh, you know what? I have loads of food. You know what sieges generally cause? Starvation. Let's see if that's true. Well, you really want hides? You really want grain? No one wants grapes. You want meat. We'll sell down to 30. You really want beer. We'll sell down to 50. Sell the rest of it. And then dates, which you don't want that much. Well, we made 6 grand out of that at least. There is nobody here to recruit, but that's not really a surprise. I can't bribe the keep, but what I can do is wait outside. Oh, but what I can also do is smithing. And there should be a lot of very, very wealthy people who want smithing work done. Or not. Okay. Wait, that's Mael. Let's put you in charge. So, making this mace. Let's actually start with the more expensive stuff. Two-handed polearm. You need this to be a thrusting weapon. You need this thing to have a long reach. I think that's the best you're going to get. Then we can do the mace. That's more than what you wanted. Then a one-handed sword. You generally want them to be a bit longer. And then a javelin. Well, all I can do is this one, but I can make it longer. Very slightly. Alright, so we made a bit of money there. And that... Well, actually I have a bunch of this and I can smelt a bunch of these. So who is my metal smelter? That would be you. Let's turn iron into crude iron. Cool. Then we'll leave. No. Yes. Yes, we will. Ah, let me go. Come on. What up?
Stop there, stranger.
180, which is a little bit low. But it'll do for now. And there we are. We are now a mercenary for the Nords. Calradia belongs to the Nords. Who are we at war with? Just Britannia? Yes. I am okay with this. And someone leveled up. Odric in smithing. Oh, nice. Stamina reduction for refining or stamina reduction while smelting. You do not refine. You do, however, smelt. So let's do that. We are besieging Leicester Castle. Okay. And now I am earning influence for being a part of the army. Besiegers Blues. At first, the siege gave your men a welcome respite from the hardships of the march, but now inactivity and boredom has started to take a toll. Even dice and gossip have lost their charms, and you're starting to see quarrels and lapses in discipline. I think what we will do is march about the camp, searching for specks of rust on swords or sentries who aren't fully attentive. Give any violators hard, pointless tasks. Teach them to keep the standards up. Do I have someone who is assigned to be the engineer? I do. Do I have the ability to improve your skills anymore? Still not. Could I upgrade your kit at all? Yes. think I would like to upgrade you with the Drenger Long Axe. The Furbound Shield is an upgrade, but I don't think I want to pay that much for it. Your armor is as good as it's going to get. The scarf is as good as you're going to get. The body armor, I think I want to upgrade to the Mariner Leather Gambeson, because it's actually Nord. For the legs, you're already using the Northern Raider boots. You could go for the blackened boots. Let's do that. Okay, so we've upgraded you a little bit. That's our retinue. And you are now using entirely Nordic equipment. The only one that's a little questionable is this, but they don't belong to anyone, so hopefully that counts. Carry on. Oh, come on! Fine, I'll go back to Carbanza. Really, really slowly. Because we're carrying a whole bunch of junk. I mean, top value quality goods to sell. Do you need anything? Which I am now carrying. Probably not, since the last time we checked. No. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to be a bit lazy. I'm going to go to the port. I'm going to say, call the fleet. Oh, they're already here. Oh, that was instantaneous. Interesting. So maybe they've changed the algorithm? Because it used to be like, it's halfway across the world. That's fine, we'll be there in 3 hours. Aha, you can upgrade the deck tent. Oh, there's the deck tent. Boarding weapons, I don't think I really want that. We could get the light oars, but we're about to go into the north where a lot more of that stuff is available. So let's go to Holvik. And then I think we'll go into here. Maybe Holvik, Greatfjord, Thunderlag, Hargard, Bolgard, into this interior lake. That sounds like a better idea, because I still have a lot of foodstuffs, which I think the northern cities will want more. Oh, we were going at 6 speed there for a second. We are rapid. We're about to go back into deep sea, where we should rock, because we are deep sea vessels. There we go, 5.2. And that's without gold standard sails on my flagship. And I suspect we're moving at the speed of the slowest ship. It'd be kind of weird if we weren't. There are the ships. Go to the town centre to say hello to everyone. Right, we can recruit a Nord from here. Ulston Wavebreaker is available. But I am still... Actually, we're getting closer. And we're gonna need another ship captain soon. I hadn't really taken ship captains into account when I was setting my companion limits. No, I don't want to increase it more. Trade. Let's see what this place needs. Wool. That's a very good price for wool. Go down to 22. Walrus is going to be very cheap here. Linen. Linen's been selling really well. Silver. Ka-ching. Leather. Ka-ching. Butter. Grapes! Finally! Oh, but you can sell 15 and then they don't want any more. Same with date fruit. Okay, so grapes and date fruit, not worth it. They're not very good things to sell. How are we doing for fish? Do 2 more. How are we doing for grain? We have no grain, so I'll buy like 100. Go to 150. Beer, 35. That's super cheap. That's ludicrously cheap. No, I'll just buy the lot. Hardwood also 13. Not the cheapest I've ever seen, but it's less than 20, so I'll take it. Planks, that's an incredible price for that. Walrus tusk for only 94. I buy everything. I buy everything. Leather? No. Are there any upgrades here? Yes. Storm covers, but not cargo tents. Light ash ores. Aha. So I do want these, but I can only afford 2 sets of them. And that will completely bankrupt me. So I'm going to hold off for now, but we know that the ores are in Holvik. Gritzfjord, let's go. To the deep ocean. It's a storm, but we're not too near it, so we're not really taking much damage from it, which is good. Plus, we do have pretty high seaworthiness. We're built for deep sea. I'm almost so very nearly leveling up, but stewarding is at 100 for Inselva. I think I wanted you to do the top one. Good. So you've leveled up. Because you've got no combat skills, you're actually going to be an absolutely fantastic lord. Maybe engineering. Maybe mariner. Make it mariner. Kalakujit and the Nords have ended the contracts. I mean, they're still paying... No, wait, no, they're not paying me. Because I have no influence to cash out. Tournament. I would like to join this. Alright, repair the ships, go to the town centre. Trade, see if there's anything to sell here. There is. Lots of people do want metal. Wine. The Vikings want wine, who knew? And tools. Go down to 150. Walrus tusk, 600. I'll sell you 1 set. Grain. Grapes. Found some more grape enjoyers. And date fruit. But again, the price just disappears. Unlike beer, which you can usually sell a decent amount of. Sell you all the beer. 18 grand. Boom! And I gained a level because my skill in trading increased. So what would I like to put this pip into? Warship Master. Keep that naval movement speed going. I do like having good charm. I do like having good mariner too. Although we are not a Viking raider in this one, so I don't care as much about the sailing skills. I think I care more about the land skills, actually, thinking about it. Let's go for leadership. We'll need that later. And then tournament. Ridged Helm. As much as I like the horsehairs on my head, they actually make it really difficult to see which way enemies in front of me are swinging because it just dominates so much of the screen. It's a very large helmet. Not a chance. They had all 4 of their people still. With not enough athletics, I cannot run away. Well, at least I didn't invest very much money in that one. Although that's the first time I've gone out in round 1 in a long time. Like, real life time. Cool. No, oh no, I can recruit 2. Is there anything I want to buy here? And also, you were saying that olives can be sold. No, not a very good price. Fish. I have plenty. Cheese. I will buy that. Up to 20. Yes. Same with butter. I'll buy all of it. Meat up to 25. Oh, I feel like I have a lot of meat already. I do. Hardwood at only 12. Ka-ching. I will buy a lot of it. Actually, no, I'll just buy the lot. Raw silk. Silk in the Nord territories? Really? Alright. Planks, that's really cheap. You know what? I'll buy the lot. Pottery. Bought. Leather. Bought. Fur. Yeah, this usually is a minimum buy price of 250. Sells for significantly more than that. So I'm paying out 13 grand, but these are quite expensive goods. And they are good. Problem is, I now have to carry it again. Am I in boat mode? Am I in leave mode? I'm in leave mode. Not what I intended. Ah. Oh, those are in stout ones, they're not the high level ones. Yeah, we'll just sail on. Onwards to Thrandalag. Now we are kind of on the... We want to keep an eye out for Sea Raiders. See if there's any groups that we can take on. Declared war on the Northern Empire. Good. We're in a fight again. Manage the fleet. See what we can upgrade. So we can get the large arrow and javelins. Can get the ash ores here. And we can get the reinforced northern shields, which I do want to have for our capital ship. I have a feeling that buying stuff here is also going to be very cheap. Oh, hello. 300 for wine. 800 for walrus tusks, but just one. Set of 5 reduces the price. Grapes. Yeah, grapes and date fruit. Not really worth it. Sorry, grapes and olives. Dates do tend to sell pretty fast. Fish and grain. We'll buy some more grain. We'll go up to 200 because it's a similar thing to the fish. It's basically always going to sell. Cheese for 16 is a crazy low price. We know how much those sell in the south. Meat I think I have enough of. Dates for 42. Buy those. Hardwood for only 9. Sold. Hides for 41. Yes. Planks for 50. Sold. Oil for 100. Go to 110. Tools for 100 I think is a little on the more expensive side. Whale oil is a good price. Furs are a good price again. Paying 6 grand. I'm buying a lot of things here. Am I going to use Ambassador? I keep on forgetting I even have it. It's probably a peacetime weapon. No, it's not. So no, I think I'll just smelt it down. Speaking of which. Smelt. And oops. Are there any good orders? I'm not going to do that one just on principle because that's a ludicrous price. Maybe not even that one. We'll do the javelin though. Like you would really pay 8 grand for a ridged narrow blade sword that's like super basic. Nah. Two-handed pole arm. You want this to do thrust damage. You want a regular spear. And I'm not doing those two. That one I don't mind. That one's loot. Really? Requires 7 wrought iron, but that's not necessarily a problem. Wrought iron's actually quite cheap. $2,000 I'll accept. Mostly doing it for the smithing parts. Alright. Did we check what they have for sale here? I think we did. Yes, we did. Yeah, they have the shields, which unfortunately you guys can't use, so you're always going to be very susceptible to thrown weapons. If I want to get to Hargard, I'm going to have to go all the way through here. But I can just sail across to Balgard, so I'll do that instead. Although we are now at war with the Northern Empire, so sailing down there and then maybe doing some coastal... Ah, no, I can't really do coastal raiding. I really need to find one of their armies and just join it again. Come on, sails. Damn it. Alright, Balgard, what do you need? You want hardwood and you're willing to pay a premium. I think 25 is going to be my new minimum for hardwood. I'm not going to go below that. Leather I will. Grapes. Again. The price just disappears in 2 clicks. Okay. What else do I want? Well, I want to see what you have to sell me, first of all. So we'll buy all the butter. Buy all the cheese. I will buy a little bit of meat. Buy all of the beer. Buy the hides for 32. Jeez. Buy the silk. Buy the salt. Buy the tools for 60. Am I going to have money for this? I think I might need to sell some more stuff. No, not that pottery. That pottery was a bad price. How much should I buy? Pottery times 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so I need to raise... No, I can actually afford that, but then I am left with basically no money. I did notice that dates were worth a little bit of money here. They could sell for so much more, though. Don't need metals. Maybe? Maybe? Just enough money to get me to the next port. You are getting kind of tired, but you can craft this. Quality. Alright, so that tides me over a day. So I think what we do is we rest and then do some more smithing in the morning. Literally took out literally everything I had, so now the last 18 hours of the save are nothing. It can feel that way, but you will still get back into things much quicker than if you start a whole new game. Because at least your character has skills, at least you have companions that are skilled up and equipped throughout the world. But yeah, it sucks. I hear you there. Alright, Smithy. Yeah, we're good. So, what I would like to do is just have you do some more orders, and actually the orders reset. There's a very easy throwing axe to do. It's that one. It's going to cost more steel, however, so for you, I'm going to need the steel maker to make me some steel. Which we can quite happily do, actually. And then we go back to Odric to forge that axe. Now we have enough money to sail wherever the hell I want to sail to. And then yes, we'll do the one-handed axe as well. You want a faster swing speed. Means you don't want this. Dagger, dagger, dagger. What is this? Critical roll. Dagger again. And then dagger again. Boom. I do, however, need some more wrought iron, so let's go ahead and refine some more of that with you. And then I think we will just go ahead and melt down some more charcoal. Okay, I may not be able to get any more smithing skill. You've just hit 25. You've just hit 25. Alright, so everyone that has hit the numbers that I need them to hit have hit the numbers that I need them to hit. My smithing skill is maxed out. I cannot get to charcoal maker unless I put something into endurance, which I don't think I will. However, we have Yuha, who is now a charcoal maker. We have Mayhill, who is now a charcoal maker. So we have ways of getting charcoal. Is basically what I'm trying to say here. I can recruit 2 sturgeons. I think I will. How much am I carrying? 20,000. I'm meant to be carrying less, not more. Alright, let's... Wait, I'm not sailing. Go to the port and set sail. Damn trade for being so lucrative! Found out something I've never seen before. Bannerlord wasn't using my GPU, it selected my integrated graphics on the CPU. Oof. Okay, hopefully we can sell some stuff. Unfortunately, because we're at war with the Northern Empire, the trade route that I wanted to do probably isn't worth doing now. Yeah, this has been a bust. Sell some leather. Fish for 1. Sell some meat here. Go down to 30. Grain for 44. Sell, 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 sell. I bought this for less than 10. And olives. There we go. Okay, this place was starving, apparently. Yeah, this place was definitely starving. And that has also reduced my carry burden by 4,000. And yet they have tons of fish. Like, I think... Do I want to... No. No! Resist! Mordred, resist! Two-handed mace. I think we can do that. You want this swing speed to be faster. No, I know what you want. You don't want that. And then a throwing knife with a longer reach. Satisfied. Good. And you do in fact want a throwing axe, and it's always the Nord throwing axe. Done. Alright, so we have 23 grand again, which would be enough to buy a workshop. So what we could do is Varnapol, Omor, Varnapol, and then down to the Crusade cities. And by that time, hopefully we've sold everything, except for the fact that I have lots. Aha! You are actually something I am wanting to say hello to. This is my opportunity to get some shipboard sailing capabilities and skills and stuff. Skills and ting. I am faster than you. You have prisoners. Well, there'll be new crewmates very, very soon. As long as I don't run into any other sea raiders, let's just save here, just in case. These naval battles haven't always gone to plan. Like that. Ah. I'm glad I saved. That's really annoying. It was such a good opportunity, and then they got reinforcements. them. Just to move them away from them. There we go. We did it. Just needed to be a bit more maneuverable, that's all. Alright, so 3v3. 2 of my ships are going to suck, though. Ooh, they have quite a high-level units as well. That's a little bit nerve-wracking. Because we're not sailors. So the cog is what I want to sail. Jewel of the North Star can go there. I want preference for ranged troops. Alios is going to take over that one. Himself is 46 shipmaster already. Himself is actually quite a good sailor. You know what? No, I will take a combo. We'll take just swordsman. Ready! Wait, oh, there's the third one. They're lights and they're heavy.
Warriors! Troops! Hear me!
No, not retreat.
Warriors!
Ah, what's skirmish? Oh, it's 3.
Troops!
Where am I sailing this thing from? How do I take control again? Guys? Oh, it's there. Crunch. It's not the big ship. Oh, we didn't cap. Oh, yes we did. Did we? What's happening? Why are we going backwards? This has been a bit chaotic. So we've lost one ship. It's our other ship. We've killed 2 of theirs only. So I've told all of my people to stop rowing, so everyone's ready for fighting. I'm just kind of waiting for them to come and board me. And hopefully we can just keep on sniping them as they try to get close. Because this is how we get our kills. Well, they try to maneuver around us. There's my other ship. So did that. Basically doing the same thing that we are. Unfortunately, because these guys all have shields on their back. Oh, now we're getting some kills. For 16. Just try. Yeah, they're grappling. Okay, they're trying to board. It's going to take you a while to get over here, though. So this is fine. All of my guys are just firing down at them at the moment. If I had a bow or a crossbow right now, that would be quite nice. But they got the javelins out. But that's why these things are kind of nice. Oh, there are actually some javelins here. Let's just take them. Alright, let's get into the fight. Actually, there's a bunch of javelins around. Might as well make use of them. Yes. Oh, blocked. Oh, did we break free? We did. What's happening? Alright, we've killed 20 of them now. I think their entire crew is on that one ship now. Oh man, imagine if I rammed that thing. Oh no, I see what they're trying to do. I don't like it. Alright, back on the oars, people. They're going for my other ship. Turn! Turn! I want you to engage that ship now. I'm going to try and hit it from two sides. I still have a couple on that ship, but this is fine. Alright, battle is about to be joined. Guys, get up. Oh, please can you take control of my ship? Thank you. Why are we not standing up, people? There you go. Ah, can't see. No, I'm just hitting that. Well, this is chaotic. This is exactly how I imagine ship battles to be. Chaotic as all hell. There's just such limited space. Oh, that ship's decided to come and try and catch us. Oh, no, they've disengaged. They use the hook. use the hook. Don't know what I'm trying to aim for. You think you're boarding me? No, 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 no. I'm boarding you! We won a naval fight. We won a naval fight. Somehow. Alright, so we did lose 21, which frankly is less than I expected, considering. I gained another 33 points of Mariner. 2 one-handed, 2 tactics, 6 throwing. DeBard's got 16 Mariner, 2 archery. 14 Mariner, 1 athletics, 7 Mariner, 3 archery, 1 Mariner, 1 two-handed, 4 Mariner, 6 Mariner. We lost 11 Blondian recruits, but that's kind of to be expected. We also did a ton of damage to their ships, apparently. So yes, I will take all of them. I will take all of them. And promotions. Blondians need to be crossbows. And become seasoned seafarers, because we are training naval characters now. Imperial archers can't. So just make you a crossbowman. Battalion hero can't. Imperial crossbow can't. Levy crossbows can, but only once they're levy crossbows. Imperials need to be Imperial infantry. And then they can become the Nortes. And we gained a bunch of stuff, including a legendary round shield, which I will be taking, naturally. A quality veteran warrior axe. It is even shorter than the axe I'm using now, but it's faster, it hits harder, and it's better handling. Yeah, there's a couple of things here that we can make use of. You can use my bearded axe. You're using a two-handed weapon. You're using Bone Crusher at the moment, which is a tier 4. So is this, but this one's rusty. You're using the Fleecer, but that's because you're mounted. And I think you want to continue using the Fleecer. 60 cut or 72, you can use that one. Yeah, that's an upgrade. And you're using the rope bound shield. You can have a thick one instead. And you can have the rope bound. I think your small spurred axe might actually be better because it's quicker. It's only 2 reach difference. So I'm not going to mess with that. Cracked harpoons are definitely an upgrade. 71, 108, and you get 5, you get 3. So we'll give that to you. Give that to you. Tailored scarf is going to be an upgrade. The hat's going to be an upgrade, but I think actually only for you. Thick tunic is a 12 against the 16, so that is not an upgrade. Peacetime, some of this stuff will be upgrades though. Tailored scarf. Just have a scarf. And then you have a worn hood, which that is better than. And then peacetime. Fur cap is an upgrade. Worn hood is not. Tunic is not. You already using that tunic with leather vest. Scarf, so you can now... This is heavier. That is better. That is better. That is what you're using already. That is better. Oh, damn it. 7's better than what most people are using. Except for me. And the hoods are just hoods. We don't have any other scarves. These are just upgrades of the crappy hoods. That is 8, 9, 10, 11 versus a 12. That's a 12 versus a 12. I think that's better though because it has more body protection. So with that. With that. And we're back to me. Everyone's got decent shoes already. Then we just loot the rest. Done. And we took a light longship. 32 crew with 8 minimum. Shallow draft. Speed of 3. I might actually keep that one. Needs a hell of a lot of repairs though. Like a slight breeze and that thing sinks. Let's go to Gridsfjord. Blackened armor around shield. Blackened armor. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's an upgrade for you. It's a hella expensive upgrade, but it is a definite upgrade. I have the money for it at the moment. There we go. They're looking like ninjas. I really don't like their head, the hat they're wearing, I must admit. Kind of think maybe we just go empty. Yes, it means that they're more likely to get shot. But I just really don't like those blackened hoods. I think they look really, really stupid. Could give you the crown, but why are you wearing a crown? I don't want to give you the Nomad fur cap because that's not Norse. You've got the scarf. We need the blackened cape, which is Norse. Alright, that was definitely a nice upgrade though with the blackened armor. Speaking of which, do you have any promotions? You do! Excellent. Have another one-handed skill. Getting there slowly but surely, and I'm also going to increase the limit of you that I would like to recruit, please. And now that I'm earning influence, I can actually recruit them. Because mercenary! Although I suspect I can only recruit them on land. Which gives me another reason that I really need to get to land again. Meanwhile, I've leveled up in Mariner, unsurprisingly. Kicking and bashing damage or melee knockback dealt by crew or shield hit points. Damage to shields dealt by crew. I've definitely taken that. Damage dealt by axes. This is the reason I wanted everyone to be using an axe. Oh, but there's also swords. No, axes all the way. Duh. Morale for regulars or morale for mariners? Ooh. I'm going to take the mariners. We are Nords, after all. We might not be of the crazy raiding mindset of the other Nord character, but we are still Nords. We're just more of the trading Nords, rather than the raiding Nords. Repair the ships. Now, do I want to sell my light longship? What do I want to do with that? It does increase the number of people I can use, but it also increases my minimum skeletal crew. Yeah, it's just nowhere near as good as the trade cogs are. I think I'll just sell this one. I don't want to spread my crew out too much either. We could get ash ores here if we wanted to. Can also get quivers and throwing weapon stocks, which would be really good for you. Yeah, for the cog. You know what? I will buy that. It's only 2,500 ducats. It's quite cheap. And to the town centre. I will need to recruit many people. I can get up to 78 now. Hang on. Oh, that is just a genuine big increase for some reason. Alright. I will ransom the prisoners because I have no need for them. And we'll do some trade. Sell all of these because I don't need them. I will sell you raw silk. And I think I am now going to absolutely forbid myself from buying stuff unless it's tools. Or food. Food I can always get. But I have so much of this stocked up at the moment. Because I want to go to the Vlandian territories where I know this stuff can be sold. So I think that's going to be my next port of call. In fact, just Nord stuff to Vlandia I think will do really well. Hardwood's another one I don't mind buying. Nothing else though. How much am I carrying? 16,000. I want to get this down to below 10. Although now that I can have a larger army, especially when I go up in clan rank, then I'll be able to have a much larger herd of sumpter horses too. Streamlined operations, ballista reload time reduction, and shipyard production rates and governed settlement. Or well stocked, more ammo per stack for crew under command, plus 2 extra ammunition per stack for throwing weapons of the crew. We're Nord based. We do use a lot of throwing weapons. I think that this is just the better option. Also, I don't have a ballista yet. I want one. Can probably afford the more expensive ores now. I need 21k to buy them for everyone. But yes, particularly if I go down to the Vlandian territories. I mean, if I go to Holvik and then south, we can definitely do that. Just walking. Third-party arbitration. Knowing your reputation as a trader, 2 merchants in Gritsfjord are asking you to arbitrate a dispute between them. The two had drawn up a contract wherein each partner had a half share in the incoming shipment of wine. When it arrived, however, the sea captain demanded twice the price. The author of the 2 partners was at the docks. He took the initiative and purchased the goods, deciding to take a loss for the sake of his reputation as a reliable supplier to the local taverns. But the second is poor and wants out of the deal. What if I bought out the second person? Decisions are for sale. This should reduce your honest. Decrease reputation for honest. These very often increase but don't decrease your reputations. I think they should. I like them. I like the event systems. It's pretty cool. And I like the fact that it actually affects your stats. But there should be more downsides when you're being an arsehole. I think you should have consulted your partner. I want to go back to the port and set sail. And then go all the way to Holvik. We go. There was a number of sea raiders, but we're not quite there yet. I can now get up to 71 people for some reason. Why can I get that many? Oh, and in Silver's leveled up too. And this is a big one, level 8. So you're being prepared for Lord duties, which generally requires high cunning, high social, and high intelligence. I think you would be best off with better intelligence. And another point in stewarding. Your Mariner is also leveled up. You are a thrower, but I think you're going to be better with that. Darbard is leveled up. I want you getting more archery skill first. Yes, we need more medicine, but you have a long way still to improve in that. Odric leveled up. Odric's my smith, so you could do with more smithing. You're also my two-handed weapons guy, my throwing guy, my athlete. You could also be a sailor, because you are eventually going to need vigor, control, and endurance. Let's get you maxing out your smithing first of all, though. You has not leveled up. Mael has, and this is a big one for you as well. I think I'm going to make you the more cunning character. Get you scouting, so you're going to be very fast as a leader. We've also got Mariner, but I think I'm also going to give you the weapon handling. That's everyone. Starting to get some decent skills. Ooh, made a big chunk of cash there. Ooh, I got a lot of influence. What did I get that for? It wasn't for the battle, I got 11 for the battle. Okay, now I really want to reach Holvik, because I really want to get... I want to trade this in for recruits, not for money. Because I want more of my special recruits. 50 influence for the arbitration. Ah! I hadn't even noticed that. Cool. I've leveled up in medicine. Finally! Okay. So, Doctor's Oath gives me more hit points. That's the one I was after. That's it. That's all I wanted. And now I can go to the party and I can finally have my surgeon be the guy who's actually a surgeon. There we are. We have a specialist in every role now, kind of. Except for the steward and the scout. They're just whoever happens to be best. Right. I want to go to the town centre. I want to recruit some troops. I want to recruit everyone. And then I want to trade. I was kind of hoping there'd be something here. Aha, tools. Go down to 150. So that does give me enough money, although what I can also do, before I forget, is... What else do we have? I have a two-handed sword one, which I'm going to try my best to fail. It's difficult to do, but he still succeeded in failing, so that's fine. Two-handed mace. I don't know why this is paying so much either. Oh, is it because this is for a notable? Yeah, I think so. Interesting. But then one-handed sword. Before you come... No, actually, you're going to need more iron. Need more iron! To refine. And this is going to be my steelmaker. Wrought iron. Ah, you're too tired. Okay, everyone's too tired. Then that's fine. We're going to go to the port. Then we're going to manage the fleet and we're going to buy oars. This is very expensive. Oh, you can also get those. I would like you to get those too. That's 19k. That's 26. I can afford it. But then I'm basically penniless. But this ship is now a real warship. Still needs the damn sails, though. I do have enough money to continue sailing. I am actually going to continue earning money because of the mercenary contracts payoff of the influence. That really is cashing in. But I think what I'm actually going to do is I'm just going to stay here for a day or two and see if I can get the recruits. Because I'm now on land. Too many recruits. I will get rid of... Well, I really need to reorganize this group before I get rid of people. Because you become a bit mixed up. And actually, the Sturgeon Peasant I can definitely get rid of. Piece of twos as well. Alright. Man, we have a lot of different types of units. This is a far more dynamic group than I had previously. So yeah, this gives me a better idea of who the low-level people are. And I think of these, the ones I want to get rid of the most is probably the Sturgeon. And that puts me back on my limit. There we go. Carry on. Don't really understand how I'm getting these. And I can upgrade the Nord younglings manually. Ah, this is what I should have been doing. That's exactly what I should have been doing. Okay, so the Nord younglings are the ones that upgrade into the Rhine Shield House Guard. Alright, so now I know that I can actually do that while sailing. I have also regained all of my stamina. So this wasn't a complete waste. What I would like to see is how to make last item. But before I do that, I need the steelmaker to make me some wrought iron. I want this to have thrust. There we go. Have some thrust. And that is... Oh no, you can do the one-handed sword as well. This needs significantly more reach. Satisfied. Good enough. Well done, team. Right, let's sail with my 3,500 ducats. Now we're going to Ostitian. We're going to try to sell up all of our things to the Volandians. And then we're going to become mercenaries. Probably. Hardwood, we sell down to 25, no lower. Silk, we sell. Oops. We can also sell the shields, and we should probably smelt these down too. But there's 4 grand more. Town centre, trade. No, wrong one. What I meant to do was go to the smithy, and then have the curious smelter, which is Valios. Smelt down these. Odric can try to do some of the orders. 14 grand for throwing axe. I mean, this is a hard one, so that I'm not quite so averse to. You want a very fancy throwing axe, actually. Yeah, see, this one uses fine steel, so that I don't mind it being so expensive. Success. Good stuff. And that was also for a notable. So yeah, the expensive ones are the ones for the notables. 24 points in smithing, I just noticed. Nice. Weapon reach. Don't think you're gonna reach that one, buddy. Displeased. Throwing knife. See if we can boost the reach a little bit. Satisfied. One-handed axe. Satisfied, and then the pole arm. You want this to have piercing damage, you just want the standard spear. Done. And good. We're starting to get more and more pieces now that we can use, hopefully, for crafting. Back to the port. We could see if there's anything I need to buy here, like sails. Oh. Still waiting for cargo nets for you. Alright, onwards. We're going to go to Provend. How much am I carrying now? 18,000. No, 15. That was a group of sea raiders that I could probably do with fighting. Your smithing has again dramatically gone up, so you can get either vigor or control. That's a good question, actually. Probably vigor. Yeah, because, well, I have you training both one-handed and two-handed, kind of. So I think we're going to go with vigor. And you yourself have actually leveled up. I'm just going to double check that you are in fact the one that is, yeah, the two-handed weapon guy. I'm going to chase after those. But you have done a major level up now, Osric. Double check everyone as I go to there. So Odric, let's do control now. And then another point in throwing, because you also seem to be doing a lot of that. Will we do this? Let's save. TV 18. Gotcha. Okay. So, same thing as last time.
Warriors! Troops!
Set their units to skirmish so we can hopefully do some shooting. But also just the fact that my ship is significantly better equipped for any kind of combat. Although the speed of their ships is starting to show through versus mine. We are the lumbering warship of the group. They are all the same size. They're all just light longships. So how exactly has this been skirmishing, guys? And this feels very unskirmishy to me. Battles are joined. Trying to keep my guys able to do sailing things. Looks like Odric's doing some work. Slow the ship down. Hold here. Pull everyone off. And have everyone shooting. Because we do have the shooting people on this ship. So we're not in a great position to really... Well, I don't know, we're hitting them in the back. Well, after that ship. My ships are apparently really bad at skirmishing. This is the realization I am coming to here. Grabbable. Those are the ammunition barrels, which is for everything else. That's grabbable. Give me that. Give me that. And that. Alright, I guess I go and start boarding. So it looks like that's what they're trying to do. Alright, one ship down. Nope, this guy's still alive. One more. This guy's still alive. Not for long. Alright, I won. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's my Xbox? Alright, where's that other ship? They're still over there. Well, I now have many throwing weapons. Meanwhile, I think my other two ships have lost. So we are all on board this one. But this is the battleship, so come at me, bro. Let's wait until they get a bit closer. Because right now their boats are going all over the place. Right, here comes the boarding. Down. Down. I still have throwing axes. Down. I know I have my hacky axe. I was about to say stabby axe, but that's not this type of axe. They've had enough. Yeah! Can't take down the battleship! Ten kills, 12 mariner, 2 throwing, 11 mariner, 4 mariner, 4, 2, 7. Odric actually did quite well out of that one. He did get KO'd, but he succeeded in doing damage, which is good. Nord warrior, Nord huntsman. Warrior. Levy. Spearman. Crossbow. Seasoned seafarer. I think that's my first naval Volandian. Harpoons. I know some of you like harpoons. Let's give those to you. And then let's give those to you. And then let's give these to you. Oh no, those are fish harpoons. Those things are terrible. Thick round shield. I think that is going to be the last person that needs a thick round shield. Gallic axe is not an upgrade. The legendary scarf, however, is. It might even be an upgrade for me. No. 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 Yes. Five. 4. Oh, thick tunic's quite good too. That is an armor of 21. That's 24, so it's an upgrade for you. Which means that's an upgrade for you, which means you've finally gotten out of that silly torn robe. Can't believe it was that effective for that long, but apparently it was. Horseman boots. Okay, everyone's now of a decent standard of equipment. Still has a bit to work on in terms of the peacetime stuff. Oh, did you have a tailored scarf? You do. Excellent. Do I have a tailored scarf? I don't have a tailored scarf. I want a tailored scarf. Give tailored scarf, please. We'll take all the loot too. Done. Yes, I will take that ship and sell it. Don't know if you know or not, but the troop upgrade screen in the top right, there's a number of how many troops can be upgraded. If you click on that, you can upgrade everything instead of scrolling. I know, it's just something satisfying about scrolling through it all. Ooh, Gallic axe. Hold on, that's a thing for you. Potentially. Less damage, but it hits harder. That's right, it hits faster. Shorter, though. No, I like the Drenger. I think the Galaglyke is then getting too short. Also, it's Sturgia. It's not Nord, so never mind. If it's not Nord, it's not good. Odric. Mariner. Pirate. Nobody else left. That's fine. Retinue has joined the party, one Rhyme Shield House Guard. So I have no idea how they join. We're at sea. I thought that was blocking me previously. Is it just when I have space in the party? Maybe? Like, what determines when those retinue join? It wasn't a influence thing. Don't think it spent any. Although, actually, speaking of influence, I should convert more of the Nords to the retinue. I can't? Probably because I'm at sea. Because my retinue are also mariners, although technically so are the Nords. Right, let's sell that spare ship. The Golden Ghost, although it's a pretty cool name. Bye-bye. Are there any upgrades? No. Damn it. Town centre. Clan. Troops. Right, let's press this. Convert. I can only do the one. But we should be getting a couple of those Rhyme House Guards now. We have 4 of you. And they are definitely better than the younglings. But we are limited. There is a cap to the number of those we can have. We will ransom the Empty Pockets. Ulrich Empty Pockets. He's a scout and he's a rogue, but he's not very good at it. I'm guessing you're a low level. 13. Lowish. That's funny. Began, Leluki, Iziv Cow, and Nevere Winterborn, thank you very much for the follows. Welcome to the channel. Sorry, I had not noticed that for a bit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to the channel. Good to have you joining us. I need to get some more recruits, and we have gone up in level apparently, and I did not notice. So I can now be a vassal? But that also gives me... See, that's only given me 1 companion slot. I thought as much. That mod's not working. Unlimited cap should be giving me 2 companions per slot. Six out of 5 at 1. Then at 2, activate. Six out of 7. That's only gone up by 1 though. I just went up in clan tier, so I should have gone up by 2. Three plus 4, 7. So how did I have 6 before? You start with 3 at 0, 4 at 1, 5 at 2. Gone up twice, that is 7. So I should have gone from 5 to 7, not 6 to 7. Okay, I'm a little confused. Did go from 5 to 7 over the cap somehow. I don't think so. They said 6 out of 6. You can't go over the cap with companions. I'm very confused. To just save. Alright, well, there's a tournament going on. Wind's Fury. I don't know what that is. It said 6 out of 5 before. Really? Did I get a 6th person when one of them was out on a quest or something? I didn't think so. Dangerous, dangerous. A boar champion. I win. I'm sword and board. I should have my shield up because they are using crossbows. And that is just nasty. That was tough. Varmint, tanky boy. It's me versus the boar. The lance can be couched. I actually find it significantly harder to aim with a couched lance than just thrusting. I crush through, you can't block me. Ah! Little sod! Arrgh! Alright, so in the smithy, I think I'm actually, hang on, I'm not going to smelt that straight away because it might be a longsword, which would be good for my cavalryman. Wind's Fury, reach 108? Maybe? No, because the Fleecer is a reach 116. Can it be used in peacetime? No. Wartime? No. In that case, yeah, we'll just smelt it. Smithy, and the Curious Smelter is you, so you may as well go ahead and smelt all this stuff down. Pretty tired. Then next up, let's see what we can forge, shall we? 20k for a two-handed sword. Let's mess it up and earn 2 instead. That seems more fair. One-handed sword. One-handed sword. We're too tired. Okay. In that case, the charcoal makers could make some charcoal. Though I don't think we really need it. 40 charcoal is a lot. Alright, see if Pravend needs to purchase anything. Actually, before we do that, you can buy the stuff that I looted. I did not mean to sell you the wool. Unless you need wool, in which case I will happily sell you the wool. You don't really need the wool, though. Hardwood, I will sell you down to the price of 26. Hides, I will gladly just sell. Planks. Down to 150. Fur. To this green. Or above 250 is the main thing with fur. Okay, so there's 10 grand. Were there any upgrades here? Did I check already? I don't know. Why does my voice keep going up? No upgrades. I don't want to buy anything here. I am down to 14,000 weight. I do still have quite a few heavy things, but I think it's mostly food. And I thought these were items I could sell in Vlandia, but so far hasn't been going very well. Trade has gone up. 50% barter penalty for items, build speed for marketplace, kiln and aqueduct, or hiring cost for mercenary troops reduction. I don't do bartering, so I guess the mercenary troop recruitment. Though I don't tend to hire them very much either. Although now the wages are reduced and they're also cheaper, so maybe I should. Should probably stay zoomed in as well, just in case there are sea raiders around here. Somebody else leveled up. Yuha, shipmaster. Travel speeder. I'm the opposite, unless it's one of the Kuzak glaives, but then I always have to force myself not to become a lancer every playthrough. Now that there's boats, it's easier for me to keep being on foot. I just prefer foot combat. I think it's smoother. I don't know. I feel like I have a bigger impact in battles when I'm on foot. But it does take a heck of a lot of practice. Because it's dangerous as heck. You can't just run away. Unless you have stupid athletics, in which case you absolutely can. Which I do tend to have. I just tried trading. Nobody wanted any of the stuff. Tavern District, nada. Back to the port, manage the fleet. Let's see what's available and we'll sail on. Nothing. Alright, onwards. That was a bust. Charis. Hold on. There was something in Galland that we could do. Recruit the troops. Because my limit is now significantly higher and I can still have up to 126 on the ships. So I might as well recruit up to the 99 that I can get in general. No, going overland. Now we're just being stupid people. So, minus 1.7 from being overburdened. Yeah, that's still a problem. Are they running away? Oh, they are. Huh. Well, they're equal numbers, so I definitely don't want to fight them, because I still don't have that many sailor characters. Those Corsairs I'd be a bit more tempted to go after, especially when I get some more crew in Charis. Need to remember that they're there. Oh yeah, now we've got 70. Galatrops, the surgeon. Right. There, I'll happily sell. Just one batch. We are not getting nearly as many good deals this time around. Let's see if there's anything to purchase in Charis, though. I vaguely remember the Vlandian towns just not being very good for upgrades. Nope. Let's see if we can find those Corsairs. Too bad. Let's go to Koyaz. I can now recruit up to 100 people. We're at 1400, so I'm getting to the level now where I could probably get the sum to horses I need and not have the crazy herding penalties. Oh, I see why you're trying to... 2, 3, 3, 3, 3. Put up the sails. Still have the rubbishy ones. Your sails are so much fancier. They even have the little top triangle thing. And their boat in the middle is bigger, but this time I definitely have more crew. And because we have the sails up, I'm going to say I don't need quite so many oarsmen. So stand by to start shooting. Slow down. Backwards! Backwards! I want my castle to be in a position to use all of their archers. Come on. Backwards! What ship is that? Is that one of their Corbiters? Might be. Oh, it's because I still got the sail up. I'm an idiot. Fighting against. There we go. Oh yeah, much more maneuverable. There we go. Oh, let's go in between you two. That's a Dow. I know that for sure. Bulldoze. Weirdly satisfying. Alright, and we're actually landing, boarding against them. I will get rid of this. I will pick this up. Pick that up. That was a lot better. Use them. Unless I start throwing arrows at people. Flowers, they're not. I am the captain. This is my ship now. Okay, I'm going back over here. Come on, knock them over. Ah! They're running. No! They're gonna surround me. Damn it. We are winning. I had to keep I had to check there though. That was a little nerve-wracking. I really want this ship. Ah, okay, we have a full ship of troops there. Because we took on 2. Oh, no, that one was the Dow. That's the Corvator. Yes, that's the Corvator. And then it looks like there was a fight over there, though I cannot tell who won. Which is silly, because I can just go over and look. We did! Excellent! Ba, 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 ba. We lost 18. I took 6 down with me. 5 Mariner, 1 Mariner, 2 Archery, 2 Mariner, 3 Throwing, 2 Mariner, 1 one-handed, 3 Athletics and 7. So you are getting decent to the old Mariner stuff. I'll take the captives. I'll upgrade the Vlandian as a crossbowman. We've got another Norton now, that's good. You're a tier 2, you should be up there. Heavy Mail Mittens. That's an upgrade and a half. Masterwork Pirate Falcon. 83 cutting damage. Woodland Javelin. I mean, I feel like I should... Aww. Can't use it in peacetime. That's annoying. I want that just because it's pirate. It's actually a pretty decent blade. Okay, reach. Hits like an absolute freaking truck. Kind of slow is the only problem. But I'm trying to get my people to use axes, and it is not an axe. What do I just do? Oh. No, I did not need to do that either. That's okay. Now we can just play a game of hand-me-down. Everyone's got a scarf now, at least. The turban's better in that. It's also a 9 armor glove. More hand-me-downs. Yes. Good. That'll do. And yes, I'll catch them Sambook. Wow, that has a lot of crew. 1840, 60. So a little bit slower moving. It's a ton of upgrades, good grief. I'm going to keep them both, but I might actually keep the Sambook. It's kind of an interesting ship. Let's get it to port and repair it first. And with all of these, the skeletal crew is 60. Someone leveled up. It's Dubbard. Healing rates when the party morale is high enough. or healing rates while resting in settlements. I think I might actually take the settlements. No, take the best medicine. No longer paying tribute to Vlandia, that's good. And we've made peace with the Empire. Alright. So the ships have been repaired. We are gonna sell the Eastern Galley. I have no interest in keeping that. But the Red Planet I'm interested in. So we can add battlements to it. Just like with the cog. Seaworthiness, weight, and top speed. Ammunition. Oars. Sails. A roof. Oh, but I think this is purely decorative. I want that one. Maybe that one. And then the figurehead. Okay, so this thing can't be upgraded in as many interesting ways as I initially thought. But the crew complement is enormous. The question, however, is, do I need that? And the answer is no, I don't. So I might as well sell it for 12 grand. Because otherwise I'm splitting my ships up too much. Cargo tent. It's not the golden one. I haven't actually seen where that's available from yet. But I think that these are worth getting on the trade cogs. Increases the seaworthiness. Seaworthiness on my ship's not very good. And also increases the cargo capacity by 20%, which is gonna be kind of huge for them. No, didn't need to go to the port. Damn it. Decorative while keeping some arrows from hitting you while sailing. Oh, that's true. Do you have to repair ships before you sell them? No. It doesn't actually... The cost of repair is deducted from the cost of selling, so it doesn't actually cost you anything extra. And if you repair, your bosun skill goes up. So I'm kind of okay just repairing. Town centre is what I wanted to do. Let's see if I can sell anything. I can. Hardwood is in demand again, as it very often is. The oil hasn't sold for a long time. Fur for 400. That's actually quite a good price. I'll sell that. The butter and cheese also has not sold this time around. Well, there's another 4 grand, and then we're going to go to the smithy and do some smeltering. Although both of my curious smelters are tired, so let's just chill here for a little bit. Wait until the morning. There's the morning. And smithy. So Valios is going to be the main smelterizer. You have smelted all the things. Then Odric is here to do orders. Two-handed polearm. Probably want some stabbing. You want this to be significantly longer than I have any hope of making. Oh, wait. No, I can't. Aha! Displeased still. Boo. Javelins. I can't do very much about. You want them to be weirdly long. Displeased. Unsurprising. Two-handed polearm. You want this to be piercing. You just want a standard spear again. Axe. You want a slightly reduced pickaxe. And then a dagger. You basically always want the longer dagger. Dagger, dagger, dagger. That's all of them. Can't do the final order. And that is everything from them. I think I will use the efficient charcoal makers to make me a bit more charcoal, just to keep us up at 40. I could also, actually, thinking about it, make some more wrought iron, because we do tend to use a lot of it. And then I think I'll have some more charcoal. Done. So how is my cargo weight at the moment? We're down to 13,000. We're getting very close to being able to actually do stuff on land again. Because I'm only selling, I'm not buying. And we're not at war with the Empire anymore. And I think it was actually these territories. Back taxes. Yes, let's reason with them. What I was trying to say is I want to set sail and go to the Empire, because I think it was there that they wanted the cheese and the butter. Straight through a storm, so we're going to need to do some repairs. And it's going to be my cog that's the most expensive here. But we're getting bosun, so it's fine. Town centre. Actually, yes, I do need to recruit. Should have recruited in Asarai Land too. I don't know what their maritime units are like. So sell pottery. You can sell planks. Whale oil. That is actually a pretty decent price. That is a very good price for walrus tusks too. And no, you are not in high demand still. That's 17 grand. And we're at 13,000. I think we are going to be very, very soon. Ooh, level 16. Good to go on the next thing. So what do I want to level up? That's a good question. Maybe cunning? Although it's definitely social that I'm using the most. So let's go level 6. Do I want to double down on that though? Party size limit, security bonus from the town garrison and the governor, but I'm never a governor. I'm going to go with the party size limit so I can have a bigger army. Social is better bosun skill. Bosun is reducing the amount of damage my ships take. Vigor would lead to more shipmaster, which leads to more sailing speed. I would like more roguery so I can get better loot. No, let's do that. Let's do cunning. Let's double down on those. Tactics and roguery are basically always useful. And cunning increases mariner, which will increase my shipboard combat skills too. And I'm perfectly happy with that. Although, actually, I could have put another pip into mariner. Nah. This is fine. Anyone else level up? Alright, Ortesia. I think I basically need to stay here until that storm passes. Which it's doing quite slowly. Oh, I gained a bunch of influence again. Can I recruit some more troops while I'm here? Yeah. Stop. No, still not. And actually, I think this is a good spot to end. I'm getting really quite hungry, and we're kind of between things because no wars are breaking out. We might be about to become a mercenary again. Who leveled up? In silver. Stewarding. Tariffs and governed settlements or tax income? I think tax income. Morale where number of mounts is greater than the foot troops in your party. That probably won't happen. Let's go with tax income. Anyway, yeah, so thanks everyone for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this. If you have, be sure to hit that follow button to get notifications when I'm live again in the future, which will most likely be at some point during next week. Don't know when exactly that will be. Depends how my schedule turns out. But there's a high chance that I will be streaming at least one day during the week next week. Probably more in the run-up to Christmas. And then after that, I'm on vacation. Yes. But anyway, if you've enjoyed this, hit that follow button to get notifications when I'm live again in the future. If you've really enjoyed this and you want to support the channel, then please do consider subscribing. It does help the channel out, lets me do more of this kind of content. You can, of course, check out the Patreon at patreon.com/MordredViking. If you're watching on the uptubs, then you can find us on twitch.tv/MordredViking. And if you're on Twitch, you can also find my YouTube at youtube.com/MordredViking. I do have a Discord, which is where the community hangs out. They're a cool bunch, and it's always a pleasure to see some new faces there. You can find them in the chat below. Anyway, that's it for me. I will see you next time, which will be during the week sometime, and then almost certainly next weekend as well. Just double check that. I'm pretty sure next weekend's good. Yes, next weekend I will almost certainly be around too. Anyway, that's all. Thanks everyone. I'll see you later. Bye bye.